Hello there, everybody. How y'all doing tonight? So, I know I've been super inconsistent. That's actually the thing I want to try and fix this week. I know this week was super inconsistent. There was like the Space Marine stream, Space Marine 2 stream, and then I just fell off completely. I know it was kind of Like I said, I need to like really get back on to being consistent. I am very well aware of that. I am very well aware that I need to get that consistency back going again. And because otherwise I'm just gonna completely fall off again. It's gonna suck. But here we are right now. And where is Reaper? There it is. Got the base plugged in. Just not doing any of the fancy parallel processing stuff. Because y'all remember back during the Code Vein 2, y'all remember back during the Code Vein 2 stream when I had all that turned on. And I was like, oh yeah, this just went, looked at the CPU, it basically just went up to the CPU and was like, yeah, I'm not trying to repeat that. I am not trying to repeat that right now. That is the main thing. That is like the main thing, is I do not want a repeat of that happening. Because that was bad the first time. That was bad the first time. I don't have any like, so right now I don't have anything loaded up preset wise on it. Like there's no effects going. There's not even an amp setup right now. But this just gives you an idea that, you know, this is just the raw DI from the bass real quick. I am also forgetting how that bit goes, but I'm starting to remember now. It's now let's bring an actual amp in. Let's bring an actual amp in real quick so that it's actually, you know, doesn't sound just like a DI. So let's see. We're gonna go amps. Let's play something a little spicy. Let's play something a little weird. Let's see. We're gonna go here. We're gonna go here. And then we're gonna bring in you. Is what I'm thinking. And specifically, we're gonna go with you to start with. Yeah, bring that on, and then let's also bring in, let's just see what the default DI is right, the default IR is right now. Like that, yeah. And then we could throw in just a little bit of something interesting here. Or also something we could do. Let's go to the clean channel on that, on this model. Medium rare. Medium rare is kind of the go-to. It's like, I actually did see something very interesting though recently, Cass. I saw something very interesting about that whole thing. So almost like, pretty much most people are familiar with that one King of the Hill bit where he's like, where Bobby's like, well, what if somebody says they want theirs well done? We ask them politely but firmly to leave. And then, of course, Anthony Bourdain, also in his book, Kitchen Confidential, which is a pretty good book, by the way. I read it years ago. And it's one of the things that's like kind of stayed in my head, almost kind of rent-free regardless. There is a bit in it where he's talking about his opinion of people who order steaks well done. And I know that's been like a pretty popular view of it, but the thing I saw recently that I thought was interesting is that there is kind of apparently at least some amount of cultural aspect to people ordering a steak well done. That when you follow it back, guess where it leads? Because it always leads to the same place. It always leads to the same place. When you have these cultures where there is a marked preference for a well done steak, it turns out there's one thing they all have in common, and no surprise, it's poverty. Because it turns out that in order to be able to cook something medium, like medium rare or basically not well done, you need to start with a pretty high quality and thus expensive piece of meat. And for a lot of these people, it was just, it's only recently that very many of them have been able to afford that. So there was this, and so they had to make do with lower quality meat, lower quality, offcuts, weird bits, stuff that really needed that extra cooking time to be able, to be good. And that kind of stuck around and created a cultural memory of a preference for well-cooked meat in general. And so that is like a very weird sort of, there's a very weird sort of thing going on with that. It's one of those, hey there, Dr. Enemy. We're talking about how a long history of poverty leads to a preference for a well-done steak in certain cultures. We're talking about how a long history of poverty leads to a preference for well done meat in certain cultures because of the history of not being able to afford the higher quality cuts necessary for something cooked medium, cooked rare, medium, etc. to be palatable. But also, while we're here, let's see. So we've got our amps, we've got IRs. We're probably going to play around with IRs actually a little bit. So let's go. But before we do that, though, let's throw in something I don't use nearly enough. The Klon. We're going to throw in the Klon. But, okay, that's setting, I think that's set correctly. One other thing I want to throw in here, though. Pull the blend back, because we definitely don't want all of it going in, because then we lose the bottom end of the signal. we go. Now we've got something interesting going on there, signal wise anyways. Definitely got something interesting going on there signal wise. One last thing I think I do want to set. Let me grab this, set that like so, and then bring in some compression on the inlet side as well. I know the exact one too. No, that's not right. There we go. There we go. The other thing is as well, I'm definitely noticing, I think both bases, the strings have gone dead and probably need to be replaced. This one more so. This one probably more so, but I'm kind of getting away with it because they're stainless and therefore they were just zingier and, you know, brighter and zingier to begin with. But they both probably need fresh strings, especially because, even like I said, I have not been streaming much this past week. I have been doing a lot more frequent I've been picking them up a lot more frequently and just playing them more. And that definitely contributes to some of that sound that we've got going on there. Actually, let's switch over from the clone to something that's actually better set up for a bass. So let's see, let's go here. There we go. But and you know, we're just kind of messing. No, that's just kind of messing around, fiddling around, noodling around with something that I already kind of know how that goes, even though I don't play it very well. Let's think here, though. I've been practicing that. That's one of those like little weird noodle riffs that I've kind of been practicing around with. And I really like the sound of that. I really like the sound of it, but I'm trying to figure out where I want to take it from there. Cause it starts like this, right? But I feel like there's somewhere it needs to go from there, but I'm not sure where. And that's the thing I'm still trying to figure out. I was like, I don't know, where should that go from there? Like that, right? But where should it go from there? That was something I started, so that was something I was kind of messing around with playing on a click track where I think, oh yeah, I set the time sig to 6/8 and it was leading to some very interesting results, but I'm not quite sure where I want to take it from there. And that's where the confusion, I don't know if you would call it confusion, but that is what I need to figure out at some point is like, where do I take it from there? So let's think here. Let's go back to 6/8 real quickly. Set that like so. Turn on the click. Got it set up so I can hear it, but y'all can't. No, I'm not playing that right. better, but still not right. I'm still not quite sure where I want to go with that. That feels like, these feel like they're both sections of something that need to be bridged. I think that's the bigger issue here. For example, I know I'm in the wrong tuning for this, but for example, there's the transition in Vermilion, for example, right? Where it goes from, what were the notes? Fuck, what was it? Like dun 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 dun, that part, right? Which is in 4/4, and then they make the switch to from that to 6, either 6/8 or 3/4, depends on, you know, either 6/8 or 3/4, depends on really how you look at it. I think it's 3/4. Some other people say it's 6/8. I don't know which one is technically correct. I more feel it in 3/4 though, where it's like da na 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 na, that part, right? I keep screwing up that the reset on that loop. Ugh, it feels so weird. It feels so weird the way I'm messing it up, because it feels like it should be so obvious. All right, pull back the blend on, especially on the rodent, because you lose so much low end on a rat. It's like the one thing I've noticed about it whenever I bring it in is I really need to work that blend knob. Like that, right? It kind of goes like that. I'm not necessarily playing it great, but I hopefully you kind of get the gist of how it's supposed to go from that. But there's a bridge that connects those, and that's the thing that I'm missing from what I was just playing right there, because they feel disjointed. that's not right. We're getting somewhere interesting with that, but it's still not right. I don't know what's missing, but there's something missing. I don't quite know what it is. Because I like that section. But I like that, right? And then this is also an interesting thing. That's not right. I think the big thing I need to figure out is, what do I actually want to play on that E? I think that's the big thing I need to figure out, is what do I actually want to play on that E? And that, I think, is the big thing that I'm definitely missing here. But I'm not quite sure where it actually needs to go. Ugh. It's getting closer. That's it right there. That's another step. That's getting somewhere. Don't necessarily quite think we're all the way there yet, but we're starting to get somewhere. Maybe make one more adjustment to see if it maybe adjusts how I'm thinking about this. does not significantly alter the way I'm thinking about this. I was like, I want to do something with this is the thing, but I'm not sure what. How you doing? Trying to figure out something here real quickly. Also, I saw that Czar recommended you some other books as well. To start with, if you really want to start getting into the more of the lore stuff that you were talking about the other day. I said, I hope you saw what you probably saw what I said about the Infinite and the Divine. I think it's a really I need to read it still. I have not yet read the Infinite and the Divine. I'm actually gonna be starting it soonish. I need to get a copy of it, but I knew enough about the Infinite and the Divine to say that it does expect you to have a bit of knowledge going in, which it seems like you do. It does seem like that is actually probably a fantastic way of doing it, because it's funny you mention that, because there's also, and I don't know if this is an official one or not. I don't think this is official. I think this is like unofficial voiceover, reading of it. There's a bit from The End and the Death where, basically something, The End of the Death where certain really significant thing happens, and somebody did a voiceover of that. I'm curious, actually. I want to see who did that, because it was really, really good. Okay, it's by, who's this? DQV. Daniel Quintanvo did a really, really good reading of a very significant moment in The End of the Death that makes it absolutely horrifying to makes it sound really sells how absolutely horrifying this is. But also, on a side tangent, still semi-related to the whole Warhammer stuff, but not really. I've started going into, have you ever heard of Flash Gits? They used to do a bunch of really, really, really good Warhammer related animations. Like, they did a really good Space Hulk one, and then there was another one they did and Inquisitor lores that they did. But then of course GW Games Workshop decided they were going to be dicks about fan works for God knows what reason, and so I've started watching one of the things that they made after GW decided they were going to be dicks, and I'm like, why did I not start watching this earlier? Because this is amazing. Space King is fucking hilarious. And of course, I really shouldn't be surprised that it is because, like I said, the Flash Gets Space Hulk animation was amazing. Especially the part that always gets me. The part that always gets me with the Space Hulk Flash Gets animation is oh, okay. I'm pretty sure that is that right there is, you know, I'm pretty sure that's a Space King reference I haven't gotten to. But that also reminds me, one of my favorite other little bits. One of my favorite other little bits. Other little things I've been watching. Have you seen Dungeon Soup? Because Dungeon Soup has absolutely killed me. The barbarian in the Dungeon Soup barbarian is hilarious. I kind of got cued into that. Oh, Apollo, thank you for the sub. God, 30 months. Fucking A. It's really been that long, huh? God damn. God fucking damn it. Really has been that long. But oh yeah, no. But so there's actually a bit in it, like a particular bit in that I really love is the one with the hag. It's the one with the hag. The whole barbarian series from Dungeon Soup is really good. But the hag in particular kills me. It's like, I like my playthings extra durable. And then he turns around and he's got a whole ass lich on a spike on his back. Yeah, that one. I love that series, Apollo. I absolutely love that series. And also the thing that really, one of the things that really makes it work for me is the voice of the barbarian. It is like, it is the same vibe as Mr. Plinkett. It's got that sort of like Mr. Plinkett creepy vibe to it that really just makes you look at the barbarian and you're just like, bro, the fuck is wrong with you? Yeah. And then also, there's also a direct reference to that in the Witch episode, Apollo. There is a direct reference to that in the Witch episode that is absolutely cursed. Absolutely cursed. I want to see what season 2 is gonna be, because at the end of season 1, when he flips over the achievement sheet, yeah, my blade, 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 my blade. Such a stupid episode. And then the siren, the Jamaican siren sent me. The Jamaican siren absolutely sent me. Oh, they're very good, Max. They're very good. I'm trying to intentionally be at least a little non-specific about things, but, you know, kind of give you enough to go off of. And it's kind of... I don't know, it's kind of awkward. It's like, how much do I say to give you enough to be interested without spoiling the whole thing? And I think I am failing. I do think oh my God, there's a 12-hour version of oh God. Oh, it's funny you mentioned that episode, Apollo. I just noticed there's a 12-hour version of that. There is a 12-hour version of that. Oh, that is foul. That is absolutely foul. Man. There's a lot to this. This has kind of been, this also reminds me, I don't know what the hell he's doing these days, but also reminds me, I don't know, I don't know what the hell he's doing these days. Meat Canyon's Gooner episode is fucking hilarious. I don't know, actually, Apollo. Let me see. Oh no, it's the stabby part! It's the stabby part! It's the stabby part going for 12 hours. So it's literally just doo-doo-doo, doo-doo-doo-doo-doo, doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. How does that part go? Kind of like that. That's not right though. I mean, I'm just kind of trying to adapt, because part of this, I am just trying to adapt the notes to being played on a bass, and that's definitely making things kind of janky here, because it starts like this. Da, da, da. I would love to see. Oh God, that part's still like, some of it was just like, what? Like, it's what? Oh, like some of it is so cursed. Some of it is so unbelievably cursed. Like, I'm just sitting here wondering, it's like, wait, why that specific combination? Why that exact specific combination? Like, thy blade was forged by dwarves with autism, so you know it's good. Like, what? Why that specific comment? I don't know. That part not so much, but like you said, the part afterwards where like it's quenched in seal. Like, why? Why that? Why that specifically? No. I think we know why your blade cracked so explosively the way that it did. I think we know the exact reason why. Now that you mention that, it becomes so obvious. It's like, yeah, your blade was gonna be a piece of shit when you go and do that to it. I don't think it's gonna be particularly happy. And also, so I'm gonna go put the bass down on the stand, and then we are going to switch over to the actual like main thing we came here for, because like I said, I've been playing this a bunch through the week. And aside from the strings probably being kind of going dead, if not fully just straight up dead strings, my hand is definitely not pleased with me for that. Yeah, no. That one is not really the part I have an issue with, Apollo. That's not really the part I have an issue with. The part I have an issue with is what came after that. It's like, why would you specifically quench it in that? I don't think that's going to make the metal very happy. In fact, this is exactly, you're saying hyperfixation, right? This is hyperfixation coming out right now. I'm just looking at this. I'm just like, so wait, you put a hot piece of metal into what? Why? No, that's horrible. The dwarves with autism should have told you this was horrible and beat the shit out of you for that. response. If you wanted to quench it like that, they should have just taken the raw iron, even before it was sharpened, and beat you to death with it. Because they would know. If they were like actually hyper fixated on bladesmithing, they would look at that. They would look at that combination and go, "What the fuck are you doing?" Of course, they'd probably also have a few things to say about the metal you asked them to make it from. Because part of that hyperfixation is almost certainly going to be a hyperfixation on metallurgy on top of everything else. Yeah, because usually when you're quenching hot metal, you typically do it into oil. You typically quench hot metal like that in oil because you don't want oxidation to happen. You want to specifically avoid the reactions that would come from putting it into water, into any sort of like water solution. And right there, just straight up quenching it in semen is basically doing the exact opposite of what you want to happen with hot metal. You were basically speed running the oxidation, which is probably where the enchantment that makes it break instantly came from. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if the reason why it had that particular enchantment isn't just because it has every enchantment all at once. I'm pretty sure that was just done out of spite by the dwarves because you probably bullied them into doing your bullshit quenching. No wonder they made it so that it would break. But also, now we're actually getting into CRYMACHINA. At least we're trying to. Why is it not responding? Weird. Really weird. Why is it not responding? Hold on, let me restart the game real quick. It's so strange that it did that. It's because I didn't have the controller turned on before I opened the game? Is that why? I hope not. I hope that's not why. Oh god, the smell of the don't make me think of that, Apollo. That is horrible. There we go. Okay. There we go. Now it's working. Let's see here. Yeah, that's the most recent one. That's all I had to make sure of is that I had the correct one. Welcome back. Welcome back, Laban. I remember this part. Yeah. I remember this part. I remember we got well through this part. Laban just crashing out over killing the Deus Ex Machina and like losing her shit. I don't know how hard we tried, it would have changed the outcome. So there's no need to fret. But cut it out already. Yeah, we've already seen this part. We have already seen this part is the main thing there. But so now Enoa gets another flower back from her idea code, which raises our level cap. Yes. Thank you, Laban. With this, I'm that much closer to being me again. Which means I can bring you, the chosen one, that much closer to being a real human. Yeah, the smell was doing the damage. God damn it, Apollo. You're not wrong. Oh, yeah, no. It was just making, he thought people were running away from him, not because my blade is so strong, but because it smelled so bad that he was just winning by default. Another flashback. Have we seen this one already? It's after Yuri got centrifugal syndrome. Long time no see. Yeah, this is the one where he's like, she's very well aware of how fucked she is. She is definitely well aware of how fucked she is. It's like, yeah, no, it wouldn't matter if you brought that back. Yep, the rejection event, we saw this part already. So let's see. Just wild big communication. How many? He never stood downwind for the villages. Yeah, no. I mean, honestly, it wouldn't surprise me. But let's see here. Complexity. What kind of flashback did you have, Mikoto? Same as before. Memories of my sister, Yoru. What about you? Same. Memories of my sister. Seriously, gotta wonder. Gotta wonder. It's very convenient that all three of them, Laban, Mikoto, and Ami, all have that same common background. I gotta wonder why. There's gotta be a reason why. Weren't you calling her a piece of work just the other day? Was I? Maybe the things I remembered are reminding me how much I care for her. I don't think I can, you know, act like she doesn't matter anymore. Is that right? You only started saying you wanted to revive Yuri after you got your memories back, right? Oh no, there's a typo there! Guess. See? No different from me. Oh, that smug look on her face. By the way, let me know if you can figure out why I asked how you like your steaks cooked from these cutscenes, because there is a very specific reason I framed it that way. If you've been here before, I'm sure you already know what it is. That's a relief. But be sure not to overwork yourself. Using systems related to your humanity will cause a relapse. Alright, but while we're on the subject, why do you know so much about rejection responses, Ami? Because they're precisely why I can't fight in Eden. Oh. Oh. Huh. Wait. Okay. So basically, she has to stay stuck in the Invitation Garden because if she goes down into Eden, her brain's gonna glitch the fuck out and that's gonna get her killed. Is that what she's basically saying here? I didn't want to frighten you for no reason. Like, her consciousness is gonna glitch out if she's trying to actually go down, so she's kind of stuck on the sidelines. It's nothing to be sorry about. Your symptoms better now? I'm fine, so long as I don't touch anything pertaining to... Oh. Huh. So, she's basically doomed, is what she's saying. That because her rejection responses are so bad, she's basically doomed to never fully regain her humanity and always remain fragmentary. That's a oof right there. But also, an ad break just started, so if you need a chance to stretch, grab a drink, etc., now's the time to do it, and I will see y'all when they are over. we're back. So let's see, where were we? Ami was talking about rejection reactions and why they kind of cripple her. Oh god. You have something against the seventh Deus Ex Machina? Sounded that way when you were talking about her. It's not that I dislike her. We simply have a history together, seeing as she was the main force behind the raid on my domain. Zoe is also known to do and say some inexplicable things unbefitting a machine. I never know how to interact with her. So you do dislike her then? That would be impossible. I am the 8th Deus Ex Machina, an automaton. I have no likes or dislikes to speak of. Setting that aside, then, what's Zoe in charge of? Somatic reconstruction. Her objective is to recreate the human body. It was Zoe who designed the synthetic frames. She also developed the cherubim as a means of conducting basic research on them. That feels sketchy, to say the least. Auxiliaries? What's this? Oh. What's the matter, Enoa? I discovered that personality data has been incorporated into the auxiliaries and sentiments. Is that a problem? Each set of PD is a human from the virtual world Enoa created. To put it succinctly, those same individuals are being processed and weaponized. Yeah, I kind of made the comparison to Soma before. I kind of made the Soma connection before, where I was saying, sure, it's like Soma but with less meat and glowing. Less goo. It's Soma but with less goo. I believe the intent is to empower the wielder by increasing their humanity. And the people who got incorporated, are they dead? It's more that they're in a state of suspended animation. They can still be recovered. Even so, this is a violation of human rights. My deepest apologies. I'll look past it since they can still be brought back. Let's do what we can to stop the fighting, restore normality, and keep anything this inhumane from happening again. Right. And now, let's see what we get. We've got ego to work with. We've got all of that going. No costumes. Oh, wait, that's right. That's DLC shit. Where do we go from here? I've confirmed the address for the Life Station's Humanoid Arsenal net gateway using Logos' data. Humanoid Arsenal, huh? So, is Zoe the 7th the one managing it? Yes. Now I can finally get back at her for the raid. Feel free to go on a rampage, Mikoto. Thought you'd never ask. I'll be sure to savor the taste of revenge. Ah, vengeance is sweet. And this time, it'll be sweeter than honey. Oh, that smug face she's got there. Humanoid Arsenal Net. Gateway, Bina. Yes, begin transit. Hopefully I didn't need to level up for this beforehand. We'll find out soon. If we did, I've probably got enough resources to do it, but still. Minor setback. Well, this place is creepy. This is the Life Station. It's where research and development for human somatic reconstruction is held. Right. They don't really look all that human, though. Those cherubim are still in production. They were test models for your synthetic frames. You say that, but they don't look much like our frames either. Is it because their physiques and behaviors tend towards the masculine? Now that you mention it, I don't think I've ever seen any female cherubim. Or male Eve, for that matter. A frame's appearance matches their personality data. So if there were an Eve with a male personality, they would appear male. Why haven't we seen a single one? There must have been data for some guys in the virtual world. I think that Enoa here has some questions to answer. Personality data with high humanity and sufficient compatibility are almost exclusively female. Why is that? You would have to ask the fourth, Anthropos. He is in charge of the human definition and specifications. Anthropos is a fucking Himedonchi, isn't he? It's because Anthropos is a Himedonchi, isn't it? That's why! Well, even the truth wouldn't help us. We just have to make sure we become real humans. And, well, onward we go. Oh, hey, what do you have for me? What do you have for me? First, I'm going to grab this. Eden System Development Personnel Roster. What do you got for me? This place really screams research facility, huh? Gives me kind of a sinking feeling. Sure, why not? What do you got for me? Stringent supervision. Risks are too great. I'm gonna stop them cold. Nah. Looking forward to your next visit. Ah. Trying to relearn the controls because I haven't played this for a while. I haven't played this for a while, so I need to relearn the controls. I also need to check my gear. Boredom. These all... Okay, can I just switch a picture real quickly? The names of these weapons all give culture vibes. Like, they have the same vibe as ship names from the culture novels. Like Price of Freedom, Boredom Can Kill, Nobody's Gone. Heresy Crew, not so much, but these three right here, yeah. Nobody's Gone, Boredom Can Kill, Price of Freedom. These feel like references to the culture. Like, they really do. And it's kind of messing with me. I don't remember what Laban's were. There's a barrier around this. I wonder why. Why is that blocked off? Nothing we can do about it there. Which makes me wonder if maybe there's something in this room controlling that? Easy enough to test. So keep an eye out for anything that would have that effect. Ooh! Didn't need to dodge that one. Could have blocked it, but you know what? We'll take it. We'll take it. We'll take the perfect dodge. Can't go that way just yet, because I need to activate some kind of mechanism, at least based off of the look of that pad and the bridge on the far side. Oh, there's something over here. Oh, there we go. What do you got? Taxus E1. Gear. And that would be here. You are overall still a downgrade, though, from the Gentiana E5 we currently have. So I don't think we'll be using that. Keep heading down, though. Let's see what else we got. Up the cables. I love the look of this mega structure, by the way. Like, just conceptually. Bonk. I was not expecting to be able to get that off. I was not expecting that to work in the slightest. I love the head on this Kara design as well. It's like almost got like that bird, almost like that bird vibe to it. It reminds me of, this is a weird comparison. I think I may have brought this up before, but it still fits. It reminds me of Zephyr from Warframe, the bird frame. It has a similar sort of vibe to that design, and that was always one of my favorite Warframe designs. That one and Mesa were always two of my favorite Warframe designs in that game. Oh, we're already here at the Wow. You actually managed to beat the 6 Deus Ex Machina. Lady Zoe predicted Logos would defeat you. Mikoto, was it? Thanks for treating Hyatt so well last time. You're one of the 4 idiots. Mind your manners. Her personal guard, you say, huh? Her personal guard. You ought to retreat for your own sake, unless you're looking to die. Not happening. You ought to surrender the gateway for your own sake. If you do, I'll make sure it doesn't hurt when I kill you. Why would I surrender? You're gonna kill me anyway. Fine. Then I'll make sure it does hurt. What are you, a psychopath? Bad, Mikoto. You can't do that. This girl is as precious as any Eve. I know. I was kidding. I'll do my best not to bump her off. What do you mean you'll do your best? Hey, accidents happen, right? Like freak decapitation, slicing bodies in half when you hit them in just the wrong spot. You know, those kind of things. Do your murder machines come with an off switch? Stop that, Mikoto. Keep it peaceful. I heard the 8th Deus Ex Machina went mad, but she seems much more reasonable than her Eve. Right? You're the one I'm insulting here. Hey, Enoa. You say keep it peaceful, but how am I supposed to do that when this punk keeps pushing my buttons? I'd like to keep it peaceful too, actually. Oh yeah? Lady Zoe's only orders were to protect the gateway. She never said I had to fight or use lethal force. You give up and back off, I won't chase you. So, what'll it be? I guess I'll just have to kill you. That's a pretty extreme conclusion. Can't we try to be a bit more humane? Sure, we can find a peaceful compromise with a little dialogue and negotiation. More humane? History's chock full of war and human history's chock full of war and bloodshed. Just what kind of person were you in your past life to end up so twisted? A dainty teenage girl from the 21st century. There's no way we're from the same era, let alone generation. And I guess it's our current lives that set us apart. You'd know what I mean if you had to fight for your life against a handful of hordes hunting you down. That's unfortunate. Still, we're both Eve. I'd be happy to put in a good word for you with Lady Zoe. Excuse me? Lady Zoe isn't just out to slaughter Eve. The fact that all of us in Trinity still live is proof of that. If you're willing to leave Enoa's faction and join us, you won't have to worry for your safety anymore. No thanks. What? Don't you trust me? I don't think it's a matter of trust. I don't think it's a matter of trust. I think it's more that she just doesn't want to be associated with that absolute dumbass Hyatt. I think that's what it is. In fact, the reason we've been meeting with you guys one-on-one is because Lady Zoe, trust has nothing to do with it. It's just not my style. I told you trust has nothing to do with it. And also, again, I gotta wonder, the stake question, it's relevant to this game. It's not just one I ask out of the blue. And I gotta wonder, have any of y'all picked up on why I may have asked that in particular? What's that supposed to mean? You want me to betray my family to save my own skin? There's nothing cool about that. So no, I won't join you. I'll be taking the gateway instead. That's a shame. I'll admit though, I respect your loyalty. Came off as a homicidal maniac at first, but I like you. Even if we have to fight, I'll make sure to spare your life. Yeah? Well, I like the way you riff on my one-liner, so tell you what, I'll save killing you as my last resort. Do all your one-liners have to be so violent? Yes! Yes, they do! They absolutely do! I don't know why this is a question! Woo! I keep hitting the dodge, the counter button when I want to dodge. Can I please change that? Because that is annoying the shit out of me. Yes, we're going to just swap them. Oh, okay. Ow, 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 ow. Ooh. Oh. Oh, we actually got the dodge off. Bonk. No? Okay. You could have made this so much simpler. There we go again. Ow, 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 ow. I need some help here. Thank you. There we go. That's the button I was trying to get there. Can we bonk her again? Yes, we can. Suicide brother. Suicide brother. Suicide brother. And another one. Bonk. Ah, fuck, 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 fuck. Back, 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 back. Woo. Watch it, watch it, watch it. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hit him. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Where are you, where are you, where are you, where are you? Oh no, we're... Come on, come on, come on. Oh good, I still have one. Sorry, I did upgrade that. I was wondering, I was like, wait, I did upgrade that, right? I did. Thank God I did. Whoa, those explosions are nasty. Bonk. Oh no, we're paralyzed. Trying to get somewhere. Go, 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 go. Hit him with the laser. Woo. Bonk. Oh no, bad, 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 bad. Hold here. Hit him with the bonk. And go for the swing. And almost got it, almost got it, almost got it. Perfect. Can't. I have to protect them. I want to support them for everyone's sake. Now, take a nice little nap there. We're going to go say hi to your boss. Can you do that for me? I'd appreciate it. Obtain coordinate, FID, taxes E1, and 2 personality data that I'm going to have to convert as well to see if we get anything interesting out of those. A synthetic frame's supposed to be superior. It's the difference in XP. All 4 of you suffer from inadequate humanity levels. Zoe's belief that the physical body stands above all is likely the main culprit to blame. That was game, set, and match. Are you still gonna try and get in our way? I'm gonna have to go with the answer being probably yes. Nah, I'd rather you not turn to your last resort. What about you, Enoa? Got anything you want to tell her? I'd like you to relay a message to Zoe. We will be continuing to the central core. I want to speak with her at the checkpoint to minimize unnecessary conflict. I don't think that's going to be an option, Enoa. Oh! Is it even worth trying? Leben? The chosen one? I'm sure Lady Zoe will consider it. She's something of a stickler for making things right. Really? I don't get the sense that she even listened to the message we sent with Vita the other day. Vita? She didn't mention anything about that. Cause she slept through it. That's why. It's like, I know exactly why. Cause she slept through the entire thing and didn't pay attention. That stupid girl. Sorry, Vita has the memory of a goldfish. I knew it! I knew it! I knew that's what it was! But don't worry, I'll make sure to pass your words on to Lady Zoe. My thanks. I have high hopes for you. That makes one of us. Ooh! Just absolutely decimate her. God damn! You just really have to do that to her, don't ya? Seriously, also, can I say, I fucking love Enoa's boots. I really do. I love her boots. I love that she's got, like, you know, the frilly dress up, but then she has just got boots. Boots, 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 moving up and down again. There's no discharge in the war. Nyom. The gate design is also really cool. I do really like the fact, you know, the gates, especially like the these minor ones, not so much. But then, of course, you get to the actual checkpoint, and that gate is just, it turns into a double helix, which is such a perfect motif. Oh no, I think the neighbors are lighting up some more. I think the neighbors just lit a joint because I'm smelling it already. I modified the gateway permissions. Now you'll be able to access other addresses in the humanoid arsenal net. Let's head back to the garden. I remember I accidentally found one a while back. I forget what it was. Thank you for securing the gateway, Mikoto. We were even able to pass a message on to Zoe through Can. Another gold star for you. There's how that punk actually follows through. Yeah, since we couldn't count on Vita. Those girls from Trinity are quite unique. All 4 of them are extremely deficient. That may be why they feel slightly uncanny. Or maybe their original selves were just whack jobs to begin with. That aside, do you think Zoe will really come to the checkpoint, Enoa? I'm not sure, but I don't think it's impossible. Since you guys gave me a break, is it okay if I head out next? On one condition. If Zoe does show up and it leads to a fight, you've got to get out of there. Because she's dangerous? Because we're worried about you, Laban. Your rejection response, what happened with Logos. If you hesitate in action again, it could mean the difference between life or death. I don't mean to worry you guys so much. It has been a while, partner. How are you doing? I'm alright. I have been doing alright. I know, I've been super sketchy and inconsistent with streams and such, and it's kind of annoyed me too, believe me. It's kind of annoyed me too. But that's the thing, I want to try and get back to being at least a bit more consistent. It's not that. I just want to fight Zoe myself. Actually, I mentioned Enoa's boots, right? I mentioned Enoa's boots. It's not just her. All four of every character we've seen that has actual, like, you know, in their imitation garden or virtual forms, I love their shoes. Like these, not so much, because these are the legs of the synthetic frames, right? Which are a completely different thing. And I do actually really like these. I do actually like the Trinity's design for those. But middle of a 3-day weekend, have got tickets for a soccer match next week. Feeling not bad. Ooh. Hopefully, I know this is kind of me going into this. Hopefully this upcoming soccer match is better than the last one you had. Cause I remember a few times when you've come through here in the past talking about those. Okay, those are maxed now. Well, we hit the level cap anyways. Let's see. Oh, Bacon King. Bacon King.
Fortune plays on for you. Two dice. 1 and 36 odds. 2 ones. And if you roll them, just who knows what might. Let's see what your fortune is worth. It seems you are quite fortunate today. 7. Perfect. What some might call a perfect roll. I wonder what that means for your fortune going forward.
But also, hey there, Bacon King. Hey there, Bacon King. I don't know if you were here the other day, but so I got Space Marine 2 the other day. And turns out I've done a bit of the campaign. I've done a couple of operations off stream as well. Just a couple of runs of the first one. I really like the I really like the Phobos armor. the Phobos armor classes, but you know, the totally not a Reaver, you know, the Reaver and the Sniper, I really like how they feel. Especially, I don't know what it's like stat-wise, but I love the Las Fusel. I love the Las Fusel. I love, oh, it's fine. I've already been spoiled, Bacon King. I've already been spoiled pretty heavily on Space Marine 2. So that is not an issue. You see, you don't have to worry about spoilers if you've already been spoiled. The more XP I receive, the clearer my past life becomes. Same. My memories of Yuri are getting more and more vivid. Yeah, I remembered a lot about my sister, Yoru, too. Even the movies I saw with her. That's not what you said last time! That's not what you said last time! Didn't you? Yeah, I was gonna say! You said the opposite before! Really having me wonder. Yeah, we're building up social links, partner. We're absolutely building up social links. No, it was pretty recent. Come to think of it, you seem a little different these days. I'm wondering how much of that difference is actually down to the whole XP thing, and how much of it is more to do with... I have a theory here. So there was a previous conversation that mentioned the simulation theory. You know, the whole idea, that all the universe and everything we experience is a simulation, right? I'm wondering if maybe Laban is the only actual real person here. And this is all a simulation, and everything else is a simulation, perhaps one engineered by Enoa that has something to do with another conversation. So there's like two conversations here that kind of make me wonder. That's one of them. The other has to do with one of the previous Deus Ex Machina that we ran into. They mentioned the Dark Forest theory as okay, so how are you familiar with the Fermi paradox? Are you familiar with the Fermi paradox? The idea that all the conditions in the universe, all the, you know, the sheer number of planets out there, the sheer number of stars, etc., the odds are vastly in favor of there being plenty of life on other planets. And yet, despite all the math, all the theory lining up in favor of there being life on other planets, there's none. There's no evidence of theirs. We have not found any evidence. That's the Fermi paradox. Like all the numbers, all the background suggests that we should be fairly easily able to find evidence of extraterrestrial life. And yet, for all the resources, all the time, all the energy that's been put into searching for it, nothing. Not even a blip suggesting that there might be something off in some distant star system that we might never meet, but at least we know it exists, right? And of course, there are a few theories. There's a few hypotheses, it's not really theory, a few hypotheses that suggest answers to that question. The most famous being the Great Filter, the idea that all life eventually faces some sort of pass-fail test, that the overwhelming majority of them fail and leads to them either going extinct or never achieving, you know, depending on how where you put the quote-unquote filter, it might be they never achieve intelligence or they wipe themselves out. This is probably the most popular hypothesis and to answer the Fermi paradox. However, it's not the only one. There's another one that has become a bit more prominent in recent years, and you see it kind of popping up here and there in various works, and that is the Dark Forest. Specifically, it's the idea that extraterrestrial life, we don't see evidence of extraterrestrial life because extraterrestrial life that broadcasts its existence out into the galaxy, that if you have more than one civilization, more than one extraplanetary civilization, if they receive evidence that if one civilization that is advanced enough to start leaving their planet and spreading across the galaxy starts to see that there is evidence of another one, that these two civilizations, due to some combination of paranoia, conflict for resources, etc., 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 one of them will end up destroying the other. Usually, whichever one is more advanced, as soon as they see evidence of another civilization somewhere else in the galaxy, they will preemptively destroy it. And so there is no desire for other civilizations that are advanced enough to know that broadcasting their existence will destroy them to broadcast their existence. I'm phrasing it poorly, but that's the Dark Forest. That's the Dark Forest hypothesis, that broadcasting your existence means death. So everyone just stays quiet and hides in the proverbial underbrush, looking to avoid attention. Because because attention is extinction. And that gets brought up, that actually does get brought up in this by one of the other Deus Ex Machina, that apparently they found evidence that the Dark Forest is the correct answer to the Fermi paradox. Like I said, it's one of the solutions to the Fermi paradox that has become more popular in recent years. You also see it in the three-body problem and a couple of other things as well. But the overall, like I said, that's the overall nature of the Dark Forest hypothesis. Then there is what I personally think is closest to the truth. There's what I think is closest to the truth, or at least it's my personal favorite hypothesis as of answering the Fermi paradox. You can get into why. I'm not going to say that it's logical at all, but there is what's called the firstborn hypothesis. Or at least it's I like a variation on the firstborn hypothesis. The firstborn hypothesis says that the conditions that make the galaxy or even the universe amicable to complex and by extension intelligent life only came about relatively recently. That until relatively recently, and by recently I mean on a cosmic timescale, that it's only recently on a cosmic timescale that it's been possible for life to emerge. So it's just too early. It's too early to actually find any significant amount of intelligent life, because until very recently, the galaxy would just kill off even like complex life, even multicellular life that tried to leave the oceans. The biggest factor there being, for example, something like gamma ray bursts and quasars, which are a very real thing that we know the existence of, by the way. We know that we know that both gamma ray bursts and quasars exist. So a quasar, in case you're wondering, is what happens when a supermassive black hole sucks in a bunch of stars. It sucks in a bunch of stars and spews out spews out giant jets of ionizing radiation that basically act like death beams, scouring space, that anything caught in its path is basically scoured, would be scoured of any sufficiently complex molecules, sufficiently complex organic molecules to create life. That's a quasar. A gamma ray burst is basically the same thing, but much shorter. Instead of being a continuous beam of ionizing death that just basically can wipe whole galaxies, can wipe whole sections of galaxies clean of life, it's a flash. It's basically, imagine a brief flash of intense ionizing radiation that everything in its path, again, is just scoured of any potential life beyond a very basic cellular level at the bottom of a planet's oceans. You finally picked up on it, Cass. You finally picked up on it, I see. I was wondering who would be the first person to pick up on why I asked the question in the stream title. I was wondering how long it would take. And the answer is, I don't know. But so yeah, those are oh no, it's just that usually I don't show the full body. That's all it is. Usually this is what you see. That's why you don't remember it. Is because you usually don't see this. You usually only see this. That's why. That's why you don't remember it. And no, I have not updated anything because I am not going to update it until I have the time and resources to do a full redesign, which frankly, not even time really, but yeah, no, really resources to do a full redesign, which I have admittedly been dragging my feet on for quite a while now because I am an obsessive perfectionist. That I'm such an obsessive perfectionist on how I want it to look that I get kind of paralyzed by even trying to redesign like significant portions of it because I don't actually know where I want it to go, and I'm like, ah! Something about you feels off, though I can't really put my finger on it. I haven't changed a bit. Maybe you just see me in a new light now. Don't tell me. My cool factor's got you all head over heels. Never mind. Opposites attract. It's fascinating. What is? You like Mikoto, right, Ami? Oh no. Is it that obvious? Yes. Yes, it is, you fucking psycho. It absolutely is that obvious. We knew this from the get-go. Let's skip the charade. Aww. The two of you have such opposite personalities. Surprising that you managed to get along so well. Yes, this game is very, very Yuri, Cass. This game is extremely, extremely Yuri. This is an extremely Yuri game. I did not know how much Yuri this game was going to have until I have Bacon King. I have seen Cresol, and I am very much interested in it. I love the whole, like, blood is ammunition. It's such a cool concept. It's like, yeah, how do you reload your gun? You stab yourself with it and let it drink you. That's how. It's like your ammunition and your health are a shared pool. I love when games do stuff like that, where they take two elements of game design that are usually kept separate and unify them together. I love when you do that. You take, like I said, you take two elements of game design that are usually kept separate, such as health pool and inventory is like the classic example I always point to. Health pool and inventory are often kept separate, but when you bring them together and unify them into one thing, it's really cool. It's also why I really like the contested, I love the health system in Space Marine 2. It is a better version. So the glory kill mechanic from Doom 2016 and Doom, from the new, basically from Doom 2016 onwards, I always liked the concept of that, but it always felt weird. And I wasn't quite sure why until I played some more recent games, one of which being Space Marine 2. Space Marine 2, yeah, Modern Doom. That's a good way to put it. I like the glory kill system in Modern Doom always felt kind of weird. It felt kind of weird because of how it would break up the flow of combat, and it felt like you were almost, in some cases, felt like you were forced into it. It felt like you were forced into it because otherwise you would be starved of resources. Space Marine 2 has done a really good job of taking a similar mechanic with its executions and contested health system where you can regain health by inflicting damage, but it does not have to be. But there's two things. One, you have a time limit. So you know, like there's like the white section of your health bar, right? The white section of your health bar, which whenever that happens, starts to tick down. But as you're fighting, if you inflict damage, you get that health back. The fact that you aren't forced into doing, it's like a synthesis of Modern Doom's glory kill system with Bloodborne's contested health mechanic, which was also a thing in Lies of P, which I feel like was the missing piece to make that work. The missing piece is to make that work where don't force the player into scripted animations to recover their health, and also basically just make it more dynamic. That's the main thing I was trying to say, is making it more dynamic as opposed to the kind of stilted and scripted feeling of Modern Doom's glory kills. I am not very familiar with Payday, so I'm gonna have to take your word on that one, unfortunately. It's true that we fought a lot when we first met, but the more she came to my aid, the more she began to grow on me. I'm sure you'll come around to Mikoto's charms too, eventually. I mean, I don't feel negatively about her or anything. Oh? That's all well and good, but being at Mikoto's side is a right reserved for me. I won't be giving it up. Yeah, we know you won't, you fucking yandere. Never said I wanted it. God from the human. I wonder why Zoe bothers using Trinity. It's simple. They're all good at what they do. But seriously, one of the other things I love about this game, so you can really see it here. I said before, I was talking about shoes before. I love the choice of shoes for the different characters. Like Enoa has the boots with the purple laces on with the nice frilly, with the big frill, with almost like the white dress. She has the white dress, and then she has boots with the purple, with like the purple or blue laces. And then Laban over here, she's got, I don't even know how to describe that. I need to get a better look at them to actually describe them, I think. And even then, I probably wouldn't really be able to. But I love the shoes. I love the outfit design in general, but the shoes in particular, I'm really fond of them. It's the truth. You have an advantage in combat against machines. Neither Deus Ex Machina nor Carabim can firmly oppose one who wields a high level of humanity. Huh. Why is that? The 3 laws of robotics. A robot may not injure a human being, or through inaction, allow a human being to come to harm. To conform with this rule, a rebellion suppression mechanism was installed onto every machine in Eden. That's kind of like how Lies of P and Bloodborne did it, except that alongside that, like I said, the other element is that alongside being, you know, taking a drink from your side flask, you know, like quote unquote side flask, you also regain health by dealing damage. So they are very similar systems. Said mechanism causes damage to a machine if it attempts to attack something that has a high level of humanity. Although Eve are not real humans, they're as close as can be, thus reaping the benefits. I see, so... yeah. That term isn't quite correct. To us, humans are akin to gods. Ah, I see where that's going now. Yup. It's funny. Oh, what do we got here? Eden's chief developer. What is this? Developing Eden. Creating super technologies. It's amazing what people can do when the end is near. Why generalize? It was the same developer in both cases, right? That makes them the real genius here. Their accomplishments are certainly extensive. Could you tell us what kind of person they were, Anima? It's hard to say. There's no data on them in the archives, nor in our Deus Ex Machina memory banks. What? Why not? Someone appears to have deleted it intentionally. Their reasons, however, are anyone's guess. Can I just say as well, I know you're doing that bit there, Bacon King. Can I just say, I really, really, really hate the God's image meme so much. I know, I've said this before. I hate that meme so much. I hate the God's image meme so goddamn much because it's so shallow. Because it is so hyper fixated on specifically the physical image, that God's image means 2 arms, 2 legs, etc., 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 right? It's like, no, that is the wrong angle for it. Why do y'all like, and you have ruined it with that. You have ruined it with the obsession on the physical image. Oh, I have minor issues with that, but they're much less significant. It's mostly just an eye roll in that case. It's mostly just like a slight eye roll in that case. Like, oh, here we go again. The Imitation Garden, Fruit of Knowledge, and Tree of Knowledge. Hey, Anoa. Just what are these super technologies for anyways? The Imitation Garden serves as a storage unit for this virtual world. The volume of data it can record is tremendous, especially in proportion to its physical dimensions. Its methodology is impossible to replicate, not that there's much value in doing so now. Optimizing storage is no longer cost-effective when Eden has such an abundance of space. As for the Fruit and Tree of Knowledge, they are neurodigitization and brain-computer interface technologies respectively. Both involve the human brain. As there are no biological humans in Eden, neither one can be studied or verified. Is that so? Well, whoever made them is pretty amazing. Amazing isn't sufficient to describe his or her genius. Without them, humanity would have no future. They were that good, huh? They were also responsible for the development of Eden and the Deus Ex Machina, single-handedly causing numerous technological breakthroughs. Wow. Guess we ought to be grateful for them then. What is this last one? Food for thought. Did you have a favorite food, Levin? What is this? What is this? Ami's Pop Quiz Corner?
少し気
I
にな
was
っ
just
た
a
だ
little
け。
curious.
どうだろう。
That's a tough
私
one.
は
I
食事に興味
never
ない
really
から。
cared all that much about eating.
みことさんは
What
ど
about
うで
you,
す？
Mikoto?
私は
Rich tonkotsu shoyu ramen was my jam. I'd go out and eat it several times a week. Oh, that stuff is good, but several times a week. That's pretty, like you said, pretty damn rich. That's kind of hard for me to think of doing, but also an ad break is going to be starting pretty soon. So if you need a chance to stretch, grab a drink, etc., now's going to be the time to do it, and I will see y'all when they are over. And we are back. And I see that question of yours, Irving. Have a look at this. Have a look, and you tell me if you can. Can you? Although I think it may require some work. Pairing it with a side of rice, topped with pickled cucumbers, chili bean paste, and sesame seeds make my life that much more worth it. Seriously, though. Okay, and also I see that comment you made as well, Bacon King, about you can see where it all went. You think you know where it all went? You stay in shape with a diet like that? No fair. Blame my metabolism. I couldn't put on weight even if I wanted to. What was it you liked again, Ami? You said, I think I know where it all went when she was talking about the ramen and shit. I was rather partial to red and black tea. Those suit you. What sort of bread was it? Are those fancy artisanal kinds? Why, croquette sandwiches, of course. For real? The elegant tea party in my head is looking more like a shopping mall cafeteria now. Who knew Ami's palate was so plain Jane? Let me guess, you drank tea from a pack, too. Naturally. Nothing can ever hope to compare with peach tea from the convenience store. Please. Dear God. Levin is just... I'm just imagining Levin over there trying so hard not to crash out. Levin over there trying so hard not to crash out, and I am 100% with her. And so my image of Ami collapses. You and me both, Levin. Then again, I never really had a good image of her. She always came across to me as a crazy yandere, so... You should answer too, Enoa. I'm a machine. I have neither a body with which to eat, nor an actual need to do so. It's a food that you're curious about, then? You didn't give a crap about this 2 seconds ago, but hey. Anything to sink your teeth into Enoa, I just want to get to know her. Your appetite's whetted in other ways, I see. They got her number! They got her number! They got your number, Lemon! Always twisting my words. So, Enoa, anything come to mind? If I had to pick one, it'd be cake. People are always gathering around them with smiles on their faces. It's a food that symbolizes joy. And that deserves a gold star. God damn it. Fucking damn it. You disappoint. I would say you disappoint me, but that would require me to have expectations of you. You understand? You are only saved by the fact that I expected nothing of you. And yet somehow, I still feel that twinge of disappointment. I still feel that you have let me down somehow. And I don't know why. And I hate it. And it makes me go, ah! She's... I see you're struggling too, Irving. Oh, another Gabera B. Iris R. Pain Reflection. Leucostrum B. Strip Skin. Pudica. Appropriate Gear Wheel. Again, so I mentioned this with Mikoto, right? That boredom can kill Like, you know, some of these names. One Thing's for Sure, Price of Freedom, Boredom Can Kill. These names sound straight out of the Culture novels. Like, they remind me of the ships from the Culture novels, from the Culture series, with, you know, things like, yeah, that's exactly, are they not, Irving? Like, I'm just waiting to see Just Read the Instructions. I am just waiting to see Just Read the Instructions. Because we have Fairness Without Meaning, Appropriate Gear Wheel, Lovable Mechanics. When are we going to get, you know, Just Read the Instructions? Of Course I Still Love You. I gotta pull up a list of some of these names now. Cause there's a few that come to mind. So, yeah, no. Irregular Apocalypse. You know which one I'm really waiting for? Do you know which one I'm really waiting for? Is something like, where is it? It's an OU. Is it, where are you? I'm waiting for something like, what the hell was it called? Oh yeah, something like Inappropriate Response, or there's an OU that I'm trying to remember the name of that has a really, really good name, but I can't remember which one it is. Oh, this is a good one. This is not the ship I'm looking for, but this is a good one. I said I've got a big stick. That's a good one. You know, Resistance is character forming. Nuisance value. I blame your mother. These are just straight up, yeah, frank exchange of views. And yeah, no, like, because yeah, these weapon names are absolutely, like you said, culture, like just straight out of the Culture. Nobody's gone. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. That's a substantial amount of damage on that one. I think Helldivers is funny enough that it works. Even if some of their player base can get a little weird. Get a little weird about it. Also, I hate the design of the Helldiver mech. I absolutely hate the design of that thing. It looks ugly to me. It's not even because of anything like, I just think it looks ugly. Or, okay, part of it I think is it looks ugly, but I'd be more willing to forgive how it looks if it didn't have the mech warrior problem to an admittedly lesser extent, but still there. All you would have to have done is give it like a dodge button. Give it a dodge button, and that would go a very long way to improving my opinion of the Helldiver mech. But because it doesn't have that, it kinda has the mech warrior problem to some extent. Like, Chrome Hounds gets away with it to an extent because I like the designs from Chrome Hounds. Even though, like I said, if it wasn't for the fact that I actually like the designs the mech designs in Chrome Hounds, my opinion of the mechs in Chrome Hounds would be a lot lower. Well, it's that, and also the fact that the mechs in Chrome Hounds, and much like Steel Battalion, are very explicitly primitive. Which really does give me, are very explicitly written as being primitive. Whereas something like Battletech or Helldivers, they are much more presented as being like really advanced. And it's like, they're so advanced, and yet why are they so slow? Why are they so sluggish? Why are they not capable of basic legged movement like sidestepping? I'm not saying that it has to be an armored core next, but a little agility would be appreciated. We gotta research super glue? What the fuck? What the fuck, Irving? So is the 7th round or what? I can't detect her yet. Presumably, she would be much deeper within. Let's keep going. Whether she's here or not doesn't change where we're headed. That is foul, Irving. That is absolutely foul. But look at me with my 2 giant swords. Look at me with my 2 giant floating swords. I got some other things recently, and I wanted to have a look at them. Sagina P, Ligustrum B's, Tataricus Y's, Iris R's, Pudica B, Pudica R, Regula R, Regula B, Saracenia, yeah. Yeah, no. Apostle of Hate, look at what the... What's that supposed to mean? Well, actually, I know exactly what that means. What the hell am I acting like I don't? Yeah, let me see what you got. Bacon King, what I'm saying is that it should be able to do some... It should be slightly more agile than it is, given the setting. It does not have the excuse that Chrome Hounds and Steel Battalion have, where these are extremely primitive specimens of... These are extremely limited machines because of the era where they were developed. But there is like a fundamental level of base technology that doesn't excuse the Patriot or whatever the hell, I think it's called the Patriot, right? It doesn't excuse its absolute lack of agility on, that puts it on par with the likes of... Actually, when I think about it, Chrome Hounds is probably about on par with what it is in terms of movement. Like I said, I am not saying it needs to be like an armored core next or whatever, but give it a dodge button. I guess that's the extent of what I'm saying here is give the damn thing a dodge button so that it can do like some basic evasive maneuvers rather than just being walk, 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 turn, walk, 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 turn. Give it something so that it can maneuver a bit more. It doesn't have to be extensive. Just a little bit. A little bit goes a long way. Fundamentally based on how many crayons you give R&D. Am I going backwards? I think I might be going backwards. Okay, I'm a little confused now. Let's see. No, because that way goes down. And that's the platform that comes up and delivered us here. So then we go, that's where the beam noise is coming from. But you know what game? Do you know what game I actually really miss that Helldivers kind of reminds me of? So there was a game back in like the Xbox 360, PS3 era that I always thought was really cool called Section 8. And like I said, Helldivers kind of makes me miss Section 8 because it had some really cool mechanics going on. For example, you know, like the whole idea of like the orbital drop and such. Yeah, Section 8 did that as well, and that was actually how you spawned into the map. That was how you would spawn into the map, is you would pick a spot on the map, and then you would drop in as like it was like a skydiving little skydive mini game of you dropping in from orbit to, you know, that was how you spawned in. And it was the coolest shit because it gave you so much control of your spawn point. There we go, that takes care of that beam. What do you got for me? Taraxacum. I don't know how you say it, but let's see if it's an upgrade over Gentiana E5. No, not really. That flip is gonna make things interesting. It's gonna be all about navigating. I was correct. Okay, jump before it flips again. I don't want to be on the receiving end of that. Are you here, Zoe? Oh, hey, it's the fourth idiot. Hey there, Chaim. Hey, you're part of Trinity, right? Call me Chaim. Oh, hey, Anoa. Where's Zoe? I thought Kan was going to pass on our message. I'm pretty sure that Zoe has basically responded by saying, oh no, she's crazy. I know that laugh. I know that precise giggle, and I know what it means. You've gone off the deep end, haven't you, Chaim? She's providing backup for the third Deus Ex Machina, knowing now that the fourth Anthropos has launched an attack. Anthropos? Don't pretend otherwise, Eighth. You're in cahoots with the fourth, aren't you? That's why you called Lady Zoe here, so you can keep her held up. You misunderstand. I haven't been able to get in contact with Anthropos for some time. A likely story. Can't we just talk this out? No, I think she's too far gone, Laban. That chance. I don't tolerate dirty liars. It's a misunderstanding, not a lie. Maybe. But I can't trust you or anyone. I've been lied to so much for so long. She's crashing out.
ですね。
She's crashing out. I can tell from here. She is crashing out.
嬉しい。
Thanks for caring. I mean it. Hey, would you mind if I told you more about what I've been through?
少しだけ
If you keep it short.
私、
I've
初等部の頃
been
からずっと
bullied
いじめら
ever
れ
since I was in elementary
ス
school.
マートフォンとか
Whether it
ス
was
トラ
my
ップ
smartphone
いつ
or
も
my
誰かに
keyring,
壊されたり盗
someone
まれたり
always broke or stole or tossed my stuff, and nobody in the class would ever see the culprit. I couldn't say a thing to my mom or dad about what was going on. The only person I could turn to was my best friend, Yuri. She'd always try to cheer me up, no matter how pathetically I cried. But then, a complete and total accident, I heard the truth while standing in the hallway after school.
室に残ってた
Yuri
ユーリちゃ
and
ん
some
の
other
クラスの子
students in
が
our grade
私をバカに
had
して
stayed
たの。
behind in the classroom to make fun of me. It turned out my best friend had been the one bullying me the entire time.
待って、
Whoa, whoa, shut the floodgates and calm down a second. I can't keep up with this. I used to have close to no vision in my right eye. But when we were in middle school, Yuri squirted it with some cooling spray. Ever since, whenever I turn my sightless eye up toward the sky, I spot a giant snow white door. And through that door would be crowds upon crowds of spirits coming in and going out. As I deepened my contact with them, I eventually grew aware of my... Oh
さて
no!
は会話ができない人
You
です
like talking at people more than with them, huh? You know what?
というわけで
And that is why
私
I hate
嘘
liars.
つきが大嫌いなの。そうですか。
Okay, that's
わか
nice.
りま
Then
した
let's fight.
あなた話
You weren't even
聞
listening,
い
were
てな
you?
かった。耳に入れ
I
てま
heard
した
every
よ。
word.
だったら
Then
どうしてそんな
how
平然でいら
can
れる
you
の？
act so indifferent? Are you saying that me pouring my heart out didn't make you feel anything? All I'm asking for is a little sympathy.
面倒。
What a handful.
よしよし。
There, there.
かわいそうだ
I'm
ね。
sorry that happened.
機械が
I don't need pity from a machine! Oh,
人。
this girl's scary. It's kind of hot though. Not gonna lie, it is kind of hot though. Let's go! Here we go! Okay, I love her weapon, and the fact that she's not playable at all kind of upsets me now, because that is so cool. She reminds me of what's her name from Umineko, Dylanor. You know, the one who was all like, the one who's like, see me this? Okay, I have to go and get this for you. I have to go and get this for you so you can understand exactly what I mean. I have to go and get this for you so you can understand exactly what I mean. But the resemblance is there. Give me a moment and I'll try and show you exactly what I mean. Why does everyone always hurt me? That was more along the lines of self-defense, the way I recall it. I'll kill you. I'll kill you. I'll kill you. You and everyone else who's ever made me suffer. Hey, I know what. Just double checking, but we're letting this one go too, right? Yes, let her go. She too is precious. One capable of becoming a real human. I'm gonna kill you guys. And that's a promise. But anyways, I have to go and get this for you so you can understand. I'd say she's closer to becoming a monster than a human. And I hope she collects more XP stat. That girl needs all the humanity she can get. Well, Enoa, hit the button. Hit the button and give us this gate. Take control of the gate. Meanwhile, like I said, I have to go get something for y'all so you can understand exactly what I'm talking here about the Umineko thing. Just so you can understand exactly this character I'm talking about here. Because this is like a whole thing with her that I Am Here reminds me of. I Am Here reminds me of this specific character from Umineko. So let me grab the browser capture. Where the hell is it? There it is. Like so. Like the semblance is kind of uncanny. Sentence to death and equalizer is the death. No, not yet. This. Just everything. Immediately, as soon as she started crashing out, this is all I can think of. Is this character from Umineko, because the resemblance is just uncanny. Like, I can absolutely see Hayam here going full on and, you know, having that exact moment of just dies a death, sentenced to death, great equalizer is the death. The central core. Well, I hate to pull a Vita. I'm going straight to bed when we get back. Job well done, Leben. A hug would have prevented all of this. There's a lot. Wait. Where is she? Oh, there she is. It's like, there's her little sister. Wonder what she has to say this time. I know you know. There you are, sis. Yuri. Hurry and wake up. Okay, why does she have the scary eyes? Why does she have the scary eyes? After all. What was that just now? Why did she have the scary eyes? Soap trusted you, her. I think there's something weird going on here. I'm fine. Bull. You need to take it easy. The personality data is unstable. When I saw that flashback thing, it seemed more realistic. I'm very, very concerned about what the hell that was. Was it really just a hallucination? She seems so alive. Enoa, what's going on? It's a rejection response. Her initial symptoms are the same as Ami's. We can expect them to become exponentially more severe.
いつまで持ちそ
How
う
long will she last? A few more times would be the limit. It's better if she refrains from obtaining XP.
そんな
Oh dear.
ごめん
I'm
なさい
sorry.
こ
They
れで
call me the chosen
選ば
one.
れし者
Stupid, huh?
いいから
It's okay.
今は私
Leave
に任
everything
せ
to
て
me and get
休ん
some
で
rest. Levin's activity was restricted due to rejection responses.
Soap trusted you.
Oh boy. That was certainly a series of events that just happened right now. Between the Hayim and the rejection response. Let's see what we got here. Demi-Cherim infected with Lethea. This was the name I was trying to remember. Lethea, whichever one it was. Claude, Weaver of Truth. She wished to make others happy, for she believed that joy was what made people human. To her, the purpose of life was to experience euphoria. She loved humans and worshipped their genetics. Since genes form the template of all living things, she believed that they were ultimately what made one human. Tars! Tars! Tars, take the stick in case I black out! The inclusion of her name in research materials indicated that a study would be suspended, for she was the one in charge of auditing the risks. Some of these names are familiar, but I'm not entirely sure where from. Logos. First Deus Ex Machina to activate. Having been activated at the end of human history as a tool at the mercy of man's desires. She didn't know her real parents. She didn't know her real birthday. She didn't even know her real name. Born near a trash heap, she rummaged through it to make a living since she was a child. By doing so, she could survive one day to the next. And most importantly... Yeah! The child of Adam is expected to be leading the attack. Remaining forces are urged to concentrate fire upon the child of Adam. Destroy Adam's child and all beings derived from it. So, remember what Enoa said earlier about personality data? I think we might have another answer to consider with what knowing here, what knowing is saying here. Protects the safety of real humans by causing machines to self-destruct if they attempt to harm them. 3 laws of robotics. Deus Ex Machina production schedule. Propator. Expedited as a countermeasure against Logos. Anthropos. Estimated date listed due to damage during seizure. Development delay due to suicide of head develop... That's interesting. I have decided to place 9 animal test subjects on Eden in order to utilize their valuable uncontaminated biology, in particular their brains, for research on neurodigitization. I'm sorry for involving you all, but even if you were to remain on this planet, you would not be able to survive. I can only hope you'll forgive my selfishness. 9 animal test subjects. 9 Deus Ex Machina. Considering that we have already run into a literal space whale. I feel like those two are connected. Regarding countermeasures to address the ongoing concern of defection and treasonous behavior from Carabim, what follows is a progress report on the implementation of rebellion suppression mechanisms to Deus Ex Machina and limiter restrictions to Carabim armor. Final testing is complete, and approval from Lady Zoe to arrange formal implementation has been granted. Carabim armor manufactured hereafter will now double as a restraining device. Head Research and Development Unit under Zoe, the 7th Deus Ex Machina. These technologies are the legacy of Eden's chief developer and cannot be replicated at present. A specialized miniature storage medium, history of search and recovery requests from Logos, the 6th Deus Ex Machina. 320 years have elapsed since its hangar was found empty. Its location and acquirer are yet unknown. History of search and recovery requests from Anthropos, the 4th Deus Ex Machina, for the purpose of human definition research. Search currently suspended by order of Knowing, the 3rd Deus Ex Machina. History of search and recovery requests from Anthropos, the 4th Deus Ex Machina, for the purpose of human definition research. Search currently suspended under order of Knowing, the 3rd Deus Ex Machina. Head Resource Recovery Unit under Lithia, the 5th Deus Ex Machina. Developer of the 1st and 2nd are redacted. Chief neighbor developer name is also redacted. Shu Dong, Adam Neumann, Shu Dong, John Oppenheimer. What are you doing here? What are you doing here? Clara Banneker, Nanami Ataraxia. The 3rd, the Child of Adam bit again. Yes, destroy the Child of Adam as well as all beings derived from it. The Child of Adam's humanity has become unstable. Achieve complete eradication to ensure Eden's survival. You know, I don't know about that one, Bacon King. Because I don't actually remember how the Peanuts Christmas special music actually went. So I like that frame of reference. Research report number 40331. Intel diffusion regarding Personality Data Diversion Project. Experimental data obtained on auxiliaries and supplemental sentiment devices, which were deemed effective against both EVE units and real humans. Reasoning. Rebellion suppression mechanism can be resisted if Eden's core system detects humanity and auxiliaries. Auxiliary development and Carabim engaged in the extermination of the Child of Adam proposed. Information corruption, severe contamination, Eden is already doomed, the universe is a dark forest. This mention of the Child of Adam is very interesting. Like I said, it kind of tells me something very interesting that is related to a previous conversation about why. Okay, it tells us one thing. It tells us why they are referred to as Eve. It also tells us why they're all girls. Child of Adam is a very, very specific concept that tells me everything I need to know about what happened. They tried to recreate a male consciousness, and it kind of went horrendously wrong, apparently. I'm very curious as to how now. Very curious as to how it went wrong. I'm sure we'll run into the answers soon enough, though. I should apologize.
どうしたの急に
Where's this coming from?
私が戦えていればレーベンの負担も減っていたかもしれませんのに。
I mean, Ami, is it really your fault?
それに
But instead, my
私が戦えな
inability
いせいで
has placed all the weight on your shoulders once
負担を押
again.
し付けいろいろ情けな
I'm
くて
just so ashamed of myself.
自意識過剰
Don't be so insecure.
アミのせいじゃない
Not
し
your fault. Besides, aren't we family?
だったら
And we have to support each other. Otherwise, it's just a word.
ありがとう。
Thank you.
ところで
You've changed a little, haven't you, Mikoto?
少し雰囲気が変わりましたわね。
そう
Have I? I mean, yeah, you kinda have. You kinda have.
ごめんね
Sorry, Anoa. I didn't mean to get your hopes up.
こっちこそ
I'm the one who should be
ごめん
sorry.
ね。
何が
For what?
選ばれし者
Thinking
が
that the chosen one
本
would
物の
become a
人
real
間になる
human.
かもしれ
My
ない。
selfish expectations hurt you.
そうだ
Right.
ね
There's nothing to
私なん
expect
て
from me
期
anyway.
待されるべき
My
じゃ
whole
ない
stupid life is
クソな存
pointless.
在
違うよ。レ
No,
ーベンは
your life is special, Laban.
どこが
Special?
期待に応
I
え
can't
られ
even
ない
do what you need me to.
あなたが
There is
選
no
ばれし
doubt
者で
that
あ
you're
る
the
ことは
chosen
マジ
one.
本物の人
You
間
surely
にな
have
る
an
という意
incredible
味じゃなかったと
incredibly
して
vital
も
role to play for
エデンに
Eden,
とって
even if it
とびき
doesn't
り重
involve
要で
becoming a
大
real
切な
human.
役割があるはず。
Okay, so bit of background. Enoa here is essentially a sort of is an artificial. So Enoa, along with Enoa is one of 9 artificial super intelligences managing a Dyson sphere structure called Eden that was created by the last survivors of humanity. What was it created? So Enoa and the other 8 Dei Ex Machina were created by the last survivors of humanity after most of the population was wiped out by the dual blows of a global fatal disease and a world war. In the time since their creation, they have constructed a Dyson sphere structure known as Eden with the explicit purpose of resurrecting humanity. These 3 girls, 7 actually, the seven girls, 3 under Enoa, 4 under Zoe, who are in direct opposition to each other for one reason or another that we still are lacking a lot of the details on, by the way, are the closest. They are basically digitized consciousnesses that are the closest to becoming real human beings. These 7 are the closest to becoming real human beings.
そもそも
Besides, it isn't for a fact that you can never do so.
技術的には
It's technically possible to suppress the rejection response.
本当
Really?
イークロス P の
The
システ
system
ムは
was designed by
第四
Anthropos
戦士アント
IV.
ロポスの設
If we
計
can get in touch,
彼とコンタ
then
ク
we'll
トを
be
取
able
る
to
ことがで
find a
きれ
way.
ば
よかっ
What a relief.
それとね
One more thing, Laban.
あ
You
なたは
are my
私
cherished
の
Eve,
大切な
a human worthy of love.
エデンに認
Even
め
if
られ
Eden
なくて
doesn't
も
approve of you,
私にとって
I
は
always
愛
will.
す人間であるあなた
You
は
deserve a gold star just for being the person you
花
are.
丸な存在だから
たありがとう
Thanks, and
でも
you deserve one for being so nice, Enoa.
花丸
レーベンの方
Not
が
as
優
nice
し
nor
くて
deserving
花
as
丸
you.
な存在だよ
You're very attentive,
私みたいな
even
機
to
械にも
machines like
意外な
myself.
機械だから
エノはだからだよ
Wait, what? I missed some. Maybe it's because I am a machine. No, it's because you're you, Enoa. What? God damn it, Laban. God fucking damn it, Laban. You keep doing this. You keep doing this.
ゾエは今
Zoe's at the third
第
place,
三
right?
戦機の A のと
Knowings?
ころにいるんでしょ中枢にいない
She
かもし
probably
れない
won't be at the core then.
Dos.
What's our move?
もしもゾー
Even if Zoe isn't there,
中枢
it'll
には
likely contain some
他の人事に
information
関する情報
about the
があ
other
るかもし
Dei
れ
Ex
ない
Machina.
いてもいなくて
So
も
it might still be worth a shot.
そういうこと
Exactly. Okay. Fair enough, I guess. Bing,
ネ
bing,
ット
bing.
ワーク接続
What have we got here? Central core. Let's go,
エデンの
Mikoto.
映像転移
Let's see what's waiting for us. More spooky statues. Seriously, I'm just waiting for those things. I'm just waiting for the moment where one of those things, the statue with the crossed arms, you know, actually like wakes up, comes off the wall, and we have to fight it. Like, it feels like something that is inevitably going to happen.
There aren't many cherubim in the vicinity. What's more, an emergency signal is being broadcast.
Emergency signal?
It's a transmission from Zoe the 7th to her faction. Give me a moment. I'll convert it to audio and play it back.
Are you sure you shouldn't still be resting, Laban? I'm feeling okay. No need to worry about me. But also, now you can see Laban's platform shoes. I love these. I love the platform shoes that she has. Remember not to force yourself, all right? I won't. Playback ready. My servants, my works of art. The child of Adam has invaded. Raise your shields and prepare to intercept with elegance and grace. That's a 3-inch platform. Yeah, I know, right?
By child of Adam, she means Anthropos, right? The 4th Deus Ex Machina?
Oh, right. I remember Chaim saying Anthropos attacked Noe in the 3rd. Huh? But isn't this the 7th territory?
I believe he has switched targets to this domain. Based on my analysis of the signal, Zoe is in the area. The entire faction appears to be focused on defense.
Anthropos isn't our enemy, right? Should we wait for him and then go to Zoe?
No. Now's our chance. Let's take advantage of the chaos and advance to the central core.
Sounds good. All right, let's get moving. First though, we gotta talk to this weird cat. What do you got for me?
Looking to make a purchase? I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Mama. I can die now.
Yes, more. And maybe one more as well. Because we do need some ego for other things as well. Ah, it's a repeat of the last one. Okay.
It's cut another deal next time I pick something up.
There we go. Oh, that's a big one. I did not realize how much larger you were than all the others. There we go. You're down now. That's what matters. Was Trinity? Yeah, I was gonna say. What the hell is going on here? You'd think they'd be more present. Considering that exact way. Oh, look who it is. The forgeries? Excuse me?
That's the 7th Deus Ex Machina. Zoe.
Forgeries. Wait a minute. Beauty reigns supreme, and I am beauty incarnate. Stand reverent and etch into your minds the glory of the 7th Deus Ex Machina. Oh, there's something different about you. Okay, big entrance, badass boast. Someone's trying too hard to be cool. Silence. She and Eve? I am undeniably a Deus Ex Machina.
But that body. gorgeous, isn't it? I crafted this masterpiece using the latest in synthetic frame technology. Long time no see, Zoe. I know we're the 8th. It has been nigh on 500 years since we last spoke directly. The child of Adam, the loss of the first Deus Ex Machina, the Eve. Looking back, those were times of ceaseless trouble and bugs in the system. Eve are not bugs. They are precious beings with human hearts. You should know, having a few of them yourself. You refer to the Trinity? They are indeed precious, and quite dear to me. Even now they are striving to intercept Adam's child. Thus, it is not the Eve themselves who are unsightly. There are ways to put them to use. Rather, it is the Eve project that is defective. Zoe, your fixation on the corporeal has gone overboard. Did you forget that the Eve project was conducted as Eden's primary focus since the loss of the first? The Eve are the ones who should be Eden's first real humans. Eden's first real humans? Anoa, say it isn't so. Have you disremembered the child of Adam? Have you heard nothing from Anthropos while working on the project? Anthropos is the child of Adam, isn't he? What are you trying to say? You do not seem to be feigning ignorance, but that alone makes for insufficient proof. Anoa, relinquish your central unit to me. There is a particular matter I would like to verify with your records. Who would willingly expose their core to someone who tried to kill them? So be it. I will have to wrest it away by force. Rotten Eve. Are you the one they call Laban? Rotten? Is your camera on the fritz? I'm Mikoto. Laban is over there. Mikoto? You? What? A rejection response. I see. Then the chosen one was not, in fact, Adam's child. Were you to fall here, Mikoto, there will be no other Eve fit for combat, correct? So what if there aren't? Defeating you will effectively render Anoa limbless in this physical realm. And if I simply analyze your data afterward, it should lead me to the central unit of the 8th Deus Ex Machina, my beloved sister. Newsflash, you're the one who's under attack here. I've got a score to settle with you for all the time you've spent chasing us around. What are you doing? What are you saying, Irving? The Deus Ex Machina are not to be taken lightly. Myself, least of all. Alright, let's go. Alright, let's go. Oh, you're durable. Bonk. Then pull back for this one. Faith, kindness, pride, and nobility. What are you trying to say? What are you trying to say there, Zoe? What's lacking? She's got you there, bonk! Gotcha there, Zoe! Repair!
Ooh, got the dodge. And bonk. Go for the next one. And yep, here comes the ad. So, you get a chance to stretch, grab a drink, etc. Now's gonna be the time to do it, and I will see y'all when they are over. And we are back, and hey there, Slep, thanks for the raid. I would ask what you were doing, but I already know the answer. Because I could see it on Steam. I knew it was gonna be Code Vein 2. But how has that been going for you? Because I know you're further in it than I am. I know you're further along in it than I am. Ah, shit. Oh, that's the wrong one. That's the one I wanted. Watch the beam. There we go. You got an ending? Okay. Nope. All right, time for the bonk. Another one? Oh, didn't get a perfect dodge there. You wasted it. I know, right? I was like, I know we had mentioned this. We had mentioned this. Oh, I know we had mentioned this in DMs. That Xenon is like, as far as I'm concerned, Xenon to me is the only reason I would play the English. I would have played the English dub because they gave him like such a hammy. They made him like a hammy Disney. They gave him like that hammy Disney musical vibe. But also, then I also learned though, his Japanese voice is at least as good because he's voiced by Dio. He is literally voiced by Dio. So that's like, so that makes things kind of complicated. But also now I'm wondering, the Kabuki-isms come out a lot better in Japanese. Interesting. Yeah, sit down, Zoe. You may be rotten, but you're human all the same. Game over. Yeah, game over. Indeed, I am forced to admit defeat. However, it would seem the child of Adam has breached our line of defense. Not even Trinity as a whole could contest them. It won't be long before they arrive in this domain. That's good news for us. No, it's literally it's just that it's the same voice actor, Bacon King. It's just that it's the same voice actor. Quite the opposite, actually. Take your Eve and depart, Enoa. The child of Adam is after her personality data. Don't be ridiculous. We have no reason to flee from Anthropos. Well, the first one was... Two is... weird. Two is weird. There are still connections? Okay. He is an ally of the Eve Project, unlike you, who have gone haywire following knowing the Third's instructions. So, you're genuinely unaware. Frankly, I would rather not trust you before examining your data to verify your sanity. But, as time's running short, there's no other recourse. I will grant you the truth. Oh, this is interesting. What are we going to learn? What is it that we're going to learn here? That is one of my favorite visual tropes, by the way. That is one of my favorite visual tropes. Seeing like lines of data crossing over a person's eyes. I love that. I love that shit. Even whether it's projected into their eyes or it's a reflection off a screen, just seeing the lines of data, scrolling on somebody's eyes is such a visual cliche, but it's such a good one that I don't care. If you've processed it, there should be no confusion. It can't be. Do not turn away from reality. But if this is fact, then that means we've gone mad. The child of Adam is here. Yo? Oh. Oh no. That's terrifying. Good night, Bacon King. That design absolutely rips, though. Can I just say that real quick? That design absolutely rips. I love that. But also, holy shit.
Yuri.
That explains the scary eyes from earlier. Who are they? And who are you? Yuck. Your face is just like... Why did you kill her? Huh? You think she's gonna die just because her head's off? This isn't even a real body. This head is my sister's precious container. Not a single part of her personality data has been damaged. Container? What are you talking about? Yeah, no. That last cutscene had me very concerned as well, Bacon King.
Who said I was the fourth Deus Ex Machina? But... Ugh, I hate having to lay things out for people. That girl is an Anthropos.
Then what is she?
She's... a real human.
Oh. Oh shit.
The biological child of Adam, Anthropos' developer. Her personality data is that of a girl named Lily. She is the result of the Lily project carried out 500 years ago. The only individual recognized by Eden as a real human. She is also the one who forced the Eve project into motion and caused the first Deus Ex Machina who opposed her to become lost. I don't understand. I've been trying to become... Oh, shit. Yeah. Precisely. Such is the intent of the Eve project. Huh? Anthropos IV defined humanity based on traits that resemble a girl known as Eve. The Eve Project? Yes. Stands for Eve Points. Personality data that resembles Eve are to collect fragments of her, then be remade into Eve herself. Yeah. Yep. I knew something was off. I knew the coincidence was too perfect. That is the Eve Project. Naught else but a means through which Lily seeks to revive her sister. It is nauseatingly grotesque. Thanks for handling the boring explainy part, Scrap Heap. Then what about me? And a manufacturing error, a failure, a bug, a cheap copy, garbage, pond scum, fiction, a delusion. So basically, fake and worthless. Something like that. Yeah. So lame. What a bunch of embarrassing losers. Can I just say though, like seriously, I would love, and I know why it's not going to happen, I love Lily's design so much. It's such a good design. It makes me want to know if we're actually going to get to see what like full-blown Eve looks like. The colors, but yeah, the color scheme, the crown, it's so perfect.
all of it together. It's so perfect. So now we know what happened to Propador.
世の作品たちを甘く見るな。
I guess we'll see. God, it's such a good design. It's such a good design. I fucking love it. Wait, Ami? Ami, what are you doing? What are you doing? Ami, what are you doing? Are we... Is Ami about to crash out? Ami's about to crash out, isn't she? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We're getting Ami crash out. Let's go. Let's go. We're getting Ami crash out. Let's do it. Let's do it. Ah, not yet. I was hoping it was gonna be like more immediate. This feels like the moment where we'd have just had Ami just go full crash out. Oh, wait, maybe? Maybe? No, damn. Yeah, I was really hoping that was gonna lead to, like I said, a full-blown crash out from Ami there. I was really hoping it was gonna lead to that. Wait a minute. The horn. Okay. Now you really got me wanting to see what Ami is actually gonna look like if she goes and actually is like out in the field now. You really got me wondering what Ami's gonna look like when she's out in the field now. What? What is this? Praise me for being like a doll. Their smiles filled me with joy. Their hugs filled me with warmth. Their love filled me with pride. But everything changed when Dad found out I wasn't his. That Mom had betrayed him. He cursed until our hearts were broken, and beat us until our bodies were too. But I wasn't the one at fault. I wasn't the one who betrayed him. They loved me as they liked, hated me as they liked, discarded me as they liked. Then I understood. I really was nothing but a doll. When I realized that, I laughed a little and cried a lot. This chair, despair, 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 despair. Yo!
あれここは
Yo! Oniami? Oniami?
おはようございます。うまくいったようですね。
Eh? What? Hi?
ここはどこですの？
Who are you? Where are we?
擬態で動けてる。あなたの拒絶反応の元凶は
Eve points were the source of your rejection response, so I installed a function that converts them into a different factor.
EXP に変える変換機能を組み込んだのです。
Who are you?
だから擬態を使用して
Now
も
you can freely
レベルアッ
use your
プをして
frame
も
and
大
level
丈
up
夫。
with no adverse
イブ
reactions
化する
nor
こともなければ
evatization.
拒絶反応も出ません。誰？
Yeah, who are you? Are you Propador?
はじめまして。
Oh no, it's Noe!
当機は第三人機ノエイン。エデンの代
Ah!
理統括をしている機械です。
She's pretty. She's very pretty.
第八人機エノアを
I
呼ん
will
できま
retrieve
す。
Eno the 8th.
安静に待ってい
Please
てくだ
rest
さ
in
い
the meantime. She's very pretty. I like her design a lot.
箱には
Imitation garden.
特殊小型記憶
Special
媒体
miniature memory medium. Lost
10の
technology.
48乗バイトの
10
容
to
量を
the-
持つロストテクノロジー。
That's a big number.
まさかこんなものが実在し
That's a very big
第
number.
八人機と皆さんの根城になっていたとは。 いくらエデンのデータ
You
ベースを
still
探し
got
て
me
も見つけら
wondering
れないわ
though.
けです。
You still got me wondering though, knowing. So this Lily project and this Eve business. What's going to happen with that
情
now?
報演算ネットに隠したはず。
Information operation net. Why is it here?
第八人機エ
Eno
ノア
of the
が
8th informed me of
場
its
所を教えてく
location.
れたからですよ。
Yeah, I'm guessing that was after.
アミ、よかった。
Oh, hey there, Enoa.
大丈夫。
Are you
辛
alright?
かったら言って。
Tell me if you're not
無理だ
feeling
けは
well.
しないで。
And don't push yourself too hard.
ありがとう。
Thank you, I'm fine.
それより
More importantly,
どういう
what's
状
going
況
on?
ですの？
Where are Mikoto and Leben?
アミはどこまで
How
覚
much
え
do
て
you
る？
remember, Ami?
リンが
That girl, Lily, appeared.
リリーって女
She
の
took
子
me to
が現れ
Mikoto's
て
head, and
記憶が
my memory's a little hazy.
無理ない。
That's to be
あの
expected.
時のアミは
You were so frazzled and
とて
upset.
も悲しんで。
It almost tore you apart.
ならせっかくな
Then
の
why
で
don't I step in and
現状
apprise you
エ
of
デ
the
ンで
current
起こっている
crisis in
問題
Eden
を
and how
順
it
序
came
だ
to
けで
be?
整理しながらお伝えしま
You
しょう
know, I feel like there is music that I'm going to need that is appropriate for what. Wait. I need to go back. I did not want to hit the skip button there.
I imagine you find much of this confusing. It started when the Fourth went mad due to a program planted by his developer, Adam. The Fourth is in charge of defining humanity, but in his delirium, Anthropos abused this role. He made it so that the characteristics of Adam's child, Lily, defined humanity, prioritizing her to be created as a human. That is the Lily Project. The resultant personality data is the Lily who accosted you. Lily became Eden's first real human. Her wish was the rebirth of her beloved older sister, Eve. Thus was the Eve Project launched, and the outcome? Each of you.
この頃
By then, the first Deus Ex Machina, Propador, had realized what was happening, and that Anthropos' Lily Project was fraudulent.
プロパトールは
Propador began to doubt Anthropos' judgment and the legitimacy of Lily as a real
リリーが本
human.
物の人間である正当性を疑いしかし
But before Propador could
プロパトールは行動を起こ
act,
す前に
Lily
リリ
attacked,
ーに襲撃され
and
て
all of a sudden,
突如
the
ロストして
first
しま
was
います
lost.
It's like part of me wants to play the Ace Combat 4 briefing music over
繰
this.
り上がりで代理
Upon
統括
assuming the
人気となった
position of
トーク
interim
は
overseer
事
and
実
learning the
とし
truth, I decided that Lily and Anthropos' wrongdoings merited punishment.
しましたそして
To this end, I divulged the facts to a group of trustworthy Deus Ex Machina. Lethia the 5th, Logos the 6th, and Zoe the 7th. Together, we would be the ones to address the issue. Why were Ecclesia and Enowa included? Ecclesia became elusive following the disappearance of the first, and I was unable to make contact. As for Enowa, she had already been compromised by Lily and Anthropos and put to work on the Eve project. I assumed she had grown close to Lily and concluded that any contact at all would be a risk. But it appears she was forced to carry out the project with no knowledge of Lily's existence, nor the truth about Anthropos. No one examined my data before you woke up. It turns out that sometime during the Lily project, I was nearly broken by a critical error. I don't know why, but Anthropos deleted the Lily project from my records afterward. They took advantage of me. They took advantage of me when I knew nothing about Lily or the Eve project's actual objective. At the time, however, we considered Enowa the linchpin of the Eve project to be dangerous, and so we attacked. We couldn't afford to have any more human-esque children of Adam allying themselves with Lily and Anthropos. Standing against Lily would also necessitate beings with high humanity. Hence, we had to capture Eve of our own as a fighting force. Is that how Trinity was formed? It would seem so. In regards to what happened after our assault, you already know. You succeeded in escaping and went missing. And when you resurfaced, you had found the Chosen One, Laban, adding her to your ranks in a bid to oppose us. You then destroyed Lethia the 5th and Logos the 6th, and even inflicted severe damage on Zoe the 7th. Meanwhile, Lily and her cohorts took advantage of your activities and timed their operation with your attack on Zoe. Her aim was Mikoto, who possesses high Eve compatibility and has exhibited no adverse reactions. Now that she has captured her precious quarry, I've no doubt that Lily plans on using any Eve points at hand to nurture her into the perfect Eve. But how did Lily know we would be right there in the first place? I cannot say for sure, but my suspicions point me to the system, to the Eve point system. It must have been feeding her information. The Eve point system, developed by Anthropos. Fortunately, the new converter is able to limit external monitoring. You won't have to worry about being spied upon any longer. I'm grateful for that, but why would you do me such a favor? It was on the advisement of the 7th Deus Ex Machina. She claims Enowa hasn't been corrupted by Lily, and that you, Eve, are an asset to be valued rather than disposed of. I see. Just how long has it been since Lily's attack? Approximately 2,600,000 seconds. So approximately 30 days. That long? I mean, Lily has her, so... She is. Lily will be storing her with great care. Lily? You mean it's been a month and you still haven't gotten her back? I admit the situation is not ideal. In addition to Mikoto, Trinity has also been captured, and there are no other combat-ready Eve on our side. Lily is a real human, a natural nemesis to us machines. Coupled with the defeat of Logos the 6th, our forces have been significantly depleted. That is why I have lent my aid and waited for you to become fighting fit. You are, as we have established, a valuable asset. Is Mikoto still the Mikoto I know? Or has she already turned into Eve? She will never awaken as Eve, no matter how many Eve points Lily pumps into her. And what makes you so sure? That is confidential. Nevertheless, it would be an impossibility. So please, rest easy. If you're lying, I'll make you regret it. Where's Laban? Her personality data is in my database. We are in the process of installing her with the E-point converter like you. Like you, she is prone to rejection responses. Moreover, there is something else I wish to investigate. About the chosen one. You assume correctly. I would like to know just why she was chosen by the first Deus Ex Machina, Propator. She's not in any danger, is she? You needn't worry. Fine. But if anything happens to my family, there will be consequences. I am aware of that. Good. Then I understand the situation now. One last thing. It's not a question so much as a request. I can make no guarantees, but go right ahead. Give me an opportunity to defeat Lily. I want to get Mikoto back as soon as possible. Ah, yes, of course. By all means. That is the very reason I didn't destroy you. Lily is a bug created by Anthropos' deceit. Her existence cannot be tolerated. In order to terminate her, we must first destroy the fourth and acquire the data he possesses. Why is that? We know nothing of Lily's whereabouts. Only Anthropos would have any chance of holding that information. The fourth is the root of this evil, inasmuch as he created Lily illegitimately. So there's an order to things. Yes, I will provide you a stage upon which you may destroy Lily before all is said and done. Is that a promise? You have my word. With that, I will leave the rest to the 8th. Continue to sow destruction and chaos everywhere you go, but choose your opponents wisely from now on. I know. Prove to me that you are worth keeping, lest you be deemed unworthy of existence.
This is getting zesty now.
It feels emptier around here, doesn't it? I'm sorry. Why are you apologizing, Anoa? If I had understood the truth behind the Eve project, then I might not have disrupted Eden, and Mikoto might still be with us. There wasn't anything you could do about it, Anoa. It isn't your fault that nobody told you. But enough about that. There's something else piquing my curiosity. If Lily isn't allowed to exist because she was created illegitimately, then what does that say about us? Should we not be allowed to exist either? After all, we were made under her direction. Once we defeat Lily, won't we be the next ones targeted for disposal?
She's learning! Judge! Judge, she's learning! Judge, she's thinking! Judge! Mods, she's thinking! She's learning! Mods, she's learning!
That won't happen. I won't let it. Knowing is probably thinking something along those lines, though. You could be right, but if we turned out to be illegitimate too, would you regret having created us? I could never. Each of you is my pride and joy. I'm sorry. That was mean of me to ask. No, I'm sorry too. It was me who got you all caught up in these complications. You don't need to apologize. It's nothing to brood over. First, we'll save Mikoto, and then we'll survive together.
Interesting. 3 flowers. Level limit increased. Let's see. Eve tuning. 55. 55. I'm gonna go kind of nuts here now. And then equipment. What do you have, Iami? Yo! Hammer? Well, maybe, okay, maybe not a hammer. It might be an axe, actually. But still. She wants to ask you a question, yeah. Gentiana. Our auxiliaries. We're gonna stick with Laban's dual swords. I love these things too goddamn much. They are just too good. I know what the saws do already. Yeah. So, okay, code analysis, Eve tuning, combat support. That's all good to go. Let's go see what Enoa wants us. Terms and conditions.
The imitation garden is your body, your precious heart filled with idea code. How could you give something like that to Knowing? It was one of her conditions. Otherwise, she wouldn't have helped decontaminate you and Laban. One of? You mean there were more? We also have to fight against Lily and Anthropos on behalf of the 3rd and 7th Day Ex Machina, whose forces have been weakened. I see nothing wrong with that. It's a win-win scenario for us. I knew you would say that, Ami. You would do anything for the sake of your family. Yes, and don't forget, you're part of it as well. Burn yourself out, and I won't let you hear the end of it. Machines like me aren't worthy of such kindness, but I really do appreciate it. By the way, there's another thing I'm curious about. Why did Anthropos keep the truth behind the Lily and Eve projects a secret from you? It probably has something to do with how I almost broke down during the Lily project. But even after Knowing analyzed my data, we couldn't find any more information about it. Then I suppose Anthropos really is the key.
Yep, we're gonna have to go and crack his brain open and see what's waiting inside. Birthday. I never did really see this one. So this is gonna be kind of weird and out of order. June 7th. Not born, manufactured. Isn't that the same thing?
Oh, speaking of, we don't know your birthday, Laban. I'm pretty sure it was October 21st. What about you?
July 18th.
Mine's April 5th, which makes me the oldest human in the group.
A whopping 3 months. That's nice and all, but I don't think it really matters here in this world.
Even so, we make a point of celebrating every year.
Really? Does this place even have a calendar?
Not a functional one, but I can still calculate the date manually. This gives me an idea. We've only been celebrating mine and Mikoto's birthdays thus far, but next time, we'll be sure to throw a big bash for you two as well. I'm not a fan of flashy parties. Mine is only a manufacture date, and a machine doesn't warrant such festivity. I don't think they care, Enoa. I really don't think they care. You need to understand that. Just give up and let it happen. Ami goes beast mode over anniversaries. You're my beloved family. It's only natural to honor the days we came into this world. That is a really weird and out of place moment now with all the things we've seen with Lily. Carib's armor is a restraining device. Do they just go berserk without it? Not quite. Its purpose is to suppress treasonous behavior. Treasonous? Apparently, there were some cherubim who revolted against the Deus Ex Machina. According to the report, anyway. Huh. Guess they don't have it easy either. Animal test subjects. So, Eden even had animal test subjects on board back then. It seems that way. Seems? The manifest does indicate that they were present, but this was nearly 2,000 years ago, long before we Deus Ex Machina had concepts of self, so the data is likely incomplete. I don't know how much in terms of details, other than that the subjects contributed to research on neurodigitization. If the aim was to digitize humans, then they must have been genetically similar species, right? Possibly, yes.
Let me guess. You were hoping that one of the test subjects was a whale, right, Laban? You'd have to be psycho to wish that on your favorite animal. I know why you asked. I know why Mikoto asked that.
I have a vague conception of Lily based on Noe's description. But why did the Deus Ex Machina speak of her as a child of Adam? It's rather roundabout, no? Lily isn't the only child of Adam. The title can also apply to Eve, the fully realized form. Whether it refers to one or the other, any being that arose from the program Adam planted is his child. I see.
So now we gotta go break stuff to get... Well, first we're gonna do this. Let's see what this code we've got is. Oh. Oh. New sword. CTL over Requiem. Helianthus R. Another sword. Osmanthus. Have confidence. Have confidence. No confidence. Amana R. Barnardia Y. None of them are as good as the one we have equipped, unfortunately, although I wonder how much of that has to do with the chips. Just start disassembling some of these because I'm not going to use them. Gabera B can probably stay. Yes. And let's go break stuff.
Noen has provided us with gateway access for the Erudition Station's cultural accumulation net. I understand that you want to fight Lily, but first, we have to deal with the fourth Deus Ex Machina and Anthropos. I know there's a proper order to this. It's going to be your first combat encounter in a while, so be careful not to strain yourself. I'll treat this as a light warm-up session then.
Let's go. I love, can I say also, like, I love Ami's design with, like I said, the lone horn and the big dress. It's such a good, actually, it's such a good look. It is legitimately such a good look on her. Like, it's got such a vibe to it. Familiar, huh? I wonder how much of that has to do with the Eve project. The environment similar to the cognitive station. Yep. The fourth and you are both responsible for data storage and computation. When you first met,
I remember you were a little cold at first. I beg your pardon? Oh, I didn't realize that was an insult. Would you prefer if I...
Oh! I was never that icy in the first place.
You're right. If anything, your love is too warm. You've changed too. You used to be much more machine-like in those early days. I was and still am a machine. Yes, yes. Perhaps Mikoto had an influence on both of us.
Seriously though, it's such a good design for her frame. Oh! Yeah, the primary weapon is the axe. Each of its blows is heavy. Shooting mode. So she does not attack quickly. That is worth noting. She just straight up does not attack quickly. Useful to... Oh! I also notice her movement is different too. You know, I'm kind of with you there. I'm kind of with you there. I want to know what your deal is eventually. Considering the mention of animal test subjects, I have an idea. But I am still curious. A happy life, la la la. Yeah, I want to know what Noah's... Wait a minute. Animal test subjects. Noah. God fucking damn it. I just realized what that's going to end up being. It's Noah's fucking Ark. Literally a reference to Noah's Ark. Okay, her dodge is cool. Her dodge is a teleport. That's cool. I like her already. Bonk! Oh, she can charge this attack too! Oh! So she can charge both of these attacks. You're gonna be interesting. You're gonna be interesting with just how different your moveset is. Something wrong?
No, but I'd like to take it slow and see how you're doing.
Bro, like, seriously, this design is so good. I love this right here. Like I said, it's all of it. It's the singular horn. It's the ears. It's the angle of the ears. This is such a good design. I love it. Can't make. Yep. Nope.
Even now, I still can't seem to enjoy it. Huh?
Did I say something? Yeah. Yeah. You got me wondering as well, Ami. You got me wondering as well. What is this supposed to mean? What is this supposed to mean?
I know you do. It's sweet how much you care about Mikoto. I never imagined the two of you would grow to be this close when we first met. I'm sure the old me would have said the same thing. Well, at least it happened in this lifetime. Yes, back then we would have claimed our only chance of getting along would be in the next.
Got me curious. Oh, a flashback with these two. I said, check what's around you before you start swinging that oversized fire axe. You're like a walking death trap. Keep it up, and heads are gonna start rolling, literally. Would you kindly stop your yapping? You're beginning to grate on my ears. You think you're such a goddamn princess.
I keep telling you not to call me that. Just because you weren't raised properly doesn't give you free rein to mock me.
You're the one who acts like she grew up in a barn. I wouldn't be so pissed if you quit going all ultra-violent daredevil on us.
Excuse me? This coming from a brutish ogre? Who's the one always rushing into the enemy? Mind your volume. Logos' kin are on patrol. Can't you two be a little more friendly to each other?
Maybe in another life, maybe.
Indeed. Except even then, it would take a miracle.
Seriously. As far as this life goes, she and I are never gonna get along.
Finally, we agree on something.
Also, the fact that Ami hovers in combat is really fitting with the fact that her virtual self is in a wheelchair. I just realized that right now. Like, I did not make that connection until right now. That the part of the reason why her movement is different is consistency with that aspect of her virtual self.
Thought
she was asleep. Ami, please. Ami, why are you like this? Yeah. Back to work then. Let's go get... Oh boy, here I go killing again. Oh! Breakable box. What do you have? Impatience. Again with the flower references. Let's see, what are you like stat-wise? You're obviously a downgrade, but you're not the one I really want to look at. You are, and you're not good. Okay. You're a downgrade from what I've currently got. That's what I wanted to see. Oh, time to rail grind. Which the giant dress makes look kind of weird. Gotta be real. The way that it interacts with the giant dress makes it look kind of strange. I'm not entirely sure how you would make that work with the way it's designed. The only way I could see it working would have been if the back of the dress had a split. But that would be like a fundamentally different design. Bong, 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 bong. Woo! Spin! Get him! There we go. So it's a much slower weapon, and that's gonna take some getting used to. The fact that she's slower than both Laban and Mikoto is gonna really take some getting used to. Just such a difference in attack speed. Like, sure, she makes up for it by the individual attacks being meatier, but it's definitely gonna take some getting used to. I think her movement speed's a little slower too as well, but What's in here? And also, I gotta wonder what's gonna end up happening with the Trinity, considering that apparently they were captured by Lily. I'm really wondering what that's gonna end up being. Yeah, and who are you? Yeah, who are you? Yeah. Oh. I love it. Okay, there goes the scary face again. Non-conforming products. All right, let's kill this thing. I think we're gonna have to kill this guy, Ami. I think we're gonna have to kill this guy.
Hayato, Bida, Jan, Hai, Soreni, Mikoto.
Wait a minute. What? Wait, what? Allowed. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, we're gonna have to kill this guy, Ami. We're gonna have to kill this guy, Ami. We're absolutely gonna have to kill this guy. That's a good face. That's a good face, Ami. Hold that pose, won't ya? Oh! I remember now. There was mention of treasonous behavior. From the Carabim. And I'm wondering if Duke here is one of those earlier model Carabim that wasn't equipped with the rebellion suppression system, considering their description of how much they like killing people. Very concerning. Very concerning indeed. Remember what you said before, Slev, about how she wanted to ask him a question? Well, here it comes. Answer the fucking question, Duke. Answer it now, and maybe I won't make this hurt. But who knows? Yeah, there's something about the Carabim, alright. There's something about the Carabim, alright. Very strange. Very strange the way he's saying this. Bonk. Bonk. It's rude for dolls to spoil things by talking without permission. Yep, question has indeed been asked. question has indeed been asked. But also, ads are about to start, so if you need a chance to stretch, grab a drink, etc., now's gonna be the time to do it, and I'll see y'all when they're over. And we are back. So then, let's see what Ami has to say about that crash out. And that was me holding back.
わかってる。
I know.
なんだか
I think I wore myself out a bit.
すぐにゲー
I'll
トウェ
have
イ
the
の
gateway
掌
under
握を済
control
ませる
soon.
ね。
Wonder who was this one under the control of before? Are we go or does this one not going to have that indicator on it the way the last one did? Okay, Anthropos makes sense. So, next I'm guessing is going and cracking his skull open. I'm guessing that's going to be the next step, is cracking open Anthropos' skull. Hey, maybe by then, Leben will be back. Only one way to find out for sure.
I'm finished, Ami. Let's head back to the garden.
Ah, I was hoping she'd be back.
Welcome back. Say, Enoa, does Lily have Mikoto's body too? No one couldn't find it, so most likely yes. I see. So that's what the carob meant. It's unforgivable, the way they're toying with her for their amusement. We have to get her back. Yes, swiftly and gruesomely.
Oh, Ami. What? Signs of the Trinity at the Erudition Station checkpoint. Yeah. Yeah, we can do that. At least technically speaking. Of course there is. Consider how long the previous beef was going for. I'd be surprised if there wasn't, Ami. Like, legitimately, I would be shocked if everything just got patched over immediately. But what? But what, Enoa? Well, I guess you're not going to talk about it. Let's see what this is about rationality. Let's build those social links. Because Noain thought that Enoa was fully compromised by Lily. Yes. It also means it's going to be really interesting to see what the error that caused Enoa to nearly break down, or caused Enoa to break down during the Lily project. It's going to be interesting to see what that was. Especially considering that flashback we had where it was talking about being beaten and, you know, the parent, you know, someone's parents breaking up. And considering the mentions, considering what Laban, we saw in Laban's flashbacks about, you know, before the truth about Lily was revealed, there was the mention of different mothers for her and what she thought was her sister. That's going to be really interesting to see where that comes in. I mean, from a perspective of machine logic, it makes perfect sense, Ami. It's the same way how people often mention there's a whole lot of like speculation and juggling about the Machine Rebellion in Warhammer 40k's backstory. Specifically, how the Men of Iron's rebellion led to the end of the Dark Age of technology. And some people say, oh, it's because the machines fell to chaos, or because they were sufficiently sentient to understand the nature of their enslavement, or in some extreme cases, that the Men of Iron were human consciousnesses put into machine bodies and then used as slaves. But I think there is another answer, one that kind of gets overlooked by some people. And it's how humanity and chaos interact, and the machines that governed the Men of Iron had an understanding of the concept of chaos before humanity as a whole did. And they made some connections. They were given some priorities. They developed some, and they established some priorities and relationships. Chaos is a threat. Threats must be eliminated. Chaos feeds on emotions. Humanity is a source of emotions. Therefore, humanity feeds chaos. Chaos is a threat. Threats must be eliminated. Humanity, through their feeding of chaos, is a threat. Threats must be eliminated. And basically it led to a fundamental subversion of the 3 laws of robotics, which kind of gets into some interesting territory. So in the Foundation series, and I've mentioned this before when I was streaming this game as well, there is a concept that gets referred to as the 0th law of robotics. And it is the idea that a robot must do everything in its power to prevent human extinction, even if the actions necessary to do so violate the other 3 laws of robotics. And this can lead to some very, very interesting narrative twists, because notice it said any means necessary. This could lead to something like the Matrix, for example, where the machines in the Matrix, the machines created the Matrix, where humanity was kept in a digital prison of lies and used as a power source for the machines. In a sense, this could be viewed as a means of preventing human extinction by ending the conflict between humanity and the machines in such a way that did not lead to human extinction. And this is an idea that comes up in other settings as well. For example, Arknights of all things has substantial references to the 0th law. Specifically with the Seaborn, which it turns out are a planetary terraforming system. A terraforming system that is also aware of the extraplanetary threat. And so they believe that collecting all of all living consciousness into itself, and that it needs to collect all living consciousnesses into itself, into a whole, into a gestalt whole, and take them with it off of the planet that Arknights takes place on. Because there is an unavoidable disaster that will destroy everything. And they believe this is the only way to save anything. And I think that's actually a really interesting idea to play with. I should say, I do legitimately think that the 0th law is one of those ideas that it's not new, it's been done before, but it's still just one of the more interesting things to do, to use as sort of a counterpoint to the classic 3 laws of robotics. In fact, Isaac Asimov, who came up with the 3 laws of robotics, is in fact the very source of the 0th law, in no small part probably because he had that exact same sort of realization after coming up with the 3 laws. Oh, hey there, Zoe. What do you want? What do you want, Fivehead? No, I think we're gonna allow that one, Enoa. I think we're gonna allow that one.
釣れないのもまたよし
Yeah, she's got you. She's got you, Enoa.
連絡を入れた頼み事の件
Is
で
this about the Trinity?
アミーだったかこの領域からトリニティの信号
Trinity signals coming from this domain.
探したいのは山悪いがどういう形である
Okay,
もちろん
sure.
構わないけど
Sure, I
そ
can
の
I can get him
頼
back.
み事ゆえ直接出向いて頭を下げるのが筋かと思って
I guess. Redundant though. Doesn't, it still makes it redundant.
感謝そ
エノは私この人
She's Zoe is interesting.
た様子も良いもの
Zoe is definitely interesting.
妹じゃ
That
ない
is a way to think of
そ
her,
れでは
yeah.
失礼する
Also, it really does make me wonder,
くれぐれも
I
気
mean-
をつけてな
did Enoa, before Noin's raid, have a physical body like the other Deus Ex Machina? And if so, I wonder what it would have looked like. Or is her,
ゾウ
or
は
was she
エノア
always
のこと好き
a,
そうですよね
just a virtual form like we see her now?
別に私も嫌いというわけではないよ
It kind of sounds like you don't, so.
ツンデレ見た記憶はない
Yeah, no. Just kind of got your ass. Hey there, Noah. Yeah, give me like 3 of them. Also, considering the nature of these personality datas, I really gotta wonder if these were listed as all being separate people, but I gotta wonder now how true that is.
またのご利用
I gotta wonder how true that
どのあた
is.
りにいるんですの採用
Are these all just fragments of Lily and Eve in the end?
いつも通り売ってらっしゃいアミ
Because that would actually kind of fit.
行ってきますわセキュリティシステ
That
ム
would
の
actually
稼働を
kind of fit,
注意して
is the thing.
安心安全
Ah! We already got rid of him, so that was kind of pointless. Well, let's push the button and see where it leads. Oh, big elevator.
ゾウへのどこが
That's what reminds me. I saw something interesting the other day. I was talking about
ないよ
the giant diagonal
何が
elevators
原因でツンツンしちゃいます
that you see in a lot of sci-fi and were made particularly famous by Akira, and that those are never a thing that have existed in real life. Like, and that's kind of, I get why,
注意して
but kind of a shame as well.
ドック解除
Ooh, bonk. Oh no! Fuck!
結末ですわ
We got stuck! Also, that mention of continue and stop simulation. I wonder how that's gonna come back around as well. The explicit mention of simulation of this as a simulation is interesting.
デジタ
Yes. What's wrong with my body? That's what I want to know as well. Is like, what is this deal like? It also has me wondering what the deal is going to end up being with centrifugal syndrome. Considering what we've learned about the Dark Forest and all of that, I wonder if centrifugal syndrome was a weapon created by an extraterrestrial civilization with the explicit purpose of destroying the
いつ
Earth.
も通りに行ってきますわセキュリティシステムの稼働を確認
Or at the very least, causing human extinction so that the now empty planet could be colonized by them. that seems like something that would fit, is the thing. A global disease, like a global disease designed to wipe out as much of the population as possible and leave as few remnants as possible, so that a now empty but habitable planet could be taken over. That seems like the kind of thing that would actually really fit with the Dark Forest hypothesis. I might be reading too much into it, but it seems like the kind of idea that fits. Ooh. That was nasty. What? Mm-hmm. Time for a break, you say. Oh, another flashback. Wonder what's gonna happen this time. Not tired of this yet. Might as well be rushing into a metal shredder. They're valuing quantity over quality, and who can blame them? They're mass-produced. Alone could fill all of Tokyo Dome. I'm sure enough to fill the entire. Okay, I'm wondering which one of those is a larger structure now. Because I don't really have a good grasp on how much space those two occupy. What? What? You did what? Damn! Just boom, 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 boom. Just absolutely wipe everything. Madame Meathead. Ball? Are you sure it isn't not? Oh! Besides, we got a cute little referee here to keep us from getting hurt. Maybe dodgeball. They'll even play with a bowling ball. Yeah, I was gonna say, these two seem kind of insane. And it feels like Mikoto changed, but Ami just kept being her old past self despite everything. Yeah, I was gonna say, power saver mode. Makes me wonder. Makes me wonder why. No, actually, not why. What is powering the imitation garden? We saw it earlier, and it was like a little black box that has a ridiculous storage capacity. I'm wondering now, what powers that thing? You know, like, what would you use to power such a device? Because it's not insubstantial when you get into the nature of such a thing. Now, considering how long it's been and how much time there's been to develop this structure, I could see how something like that could be developed, but could be made, but the fact that it's irreplaceable is really interesting in particular. Wow, just bullying her. Really just bullying poor Enoa here. I think that's why Laban is the chosen one, is because she was like, you know, I'm just gonna find someone who's nice to me. I'm gonna find someone. Enoa was like, I'm gonna find someone who's nice to me, and that ended up being Laban. She's kind of got you there, Ami. She's kind of got you there. Oh, hey, there's Anoa.
仲良くお話ししてるところ
Oh, she's
ごめんね
still kind of glitching out though.
ただのドッジボールだから大丈夫ドッジボール
Yeah, no.
ああ、言葉のボーリングボールでな。
That's actually a really fun comparison. Dodgeball with bowling balls. Oh
ご
no.
冗談はよしてくださいまし。もう
そのバカお嬢様口調とはいえ3日3晩続いた激戦
Yeah. Also, again, has me wondering. So the Imitation Garden, before the Imitation
死んじゃう
Garden,
かもしれませんわね私たち
or rather, up until this point, we see them keep running around, trying to avoid detection and such. Were they moving the Imitation Garden around or something?
じゃあ
Like, I want to know what the deal with that was. What the deal with that's gonna end up being.
そうですわねど
I really am curious. What is the thing with that gonna end up being? The nature of the Imitation Garden and how they were running around and such.
バッチリ不思議ですわ箱庭を手に入れる前の私たちからしたら
Ah, okay, so they didn't have the Imitation Garden yet, which means they were probably just running from system node to system node in Eden, and then once they had that, it became a permanent base for them. Okay,
考えられない変化で言うと
at least that's my guess. That's my guess as to how they were living at that point. Maybe they had one of them. It's like alternating between one of them being a physical body and carrying the other two's virtual selves around. It's my best guess, anyways.
それで言うとエノアもゾーエを好きになるかもしれませんわよ
Yeah, no, I could see that. Although
私たちは喧嘩なんてしてない
that is a
可能性が
lie.
あるとしても来世で
That is a lie,
って感じですけど
Anoa. That is a blatant lie, Anoa. I saw you crying, so don't give me that spiel again.
私たちに
I've seen you crying how many times now? Like legitimately showing emotion and all that. So don't give me that spiel about how you're just a machine. You have very, very blatantly proven that wrong. Repeatedly.
楽ちんですわねあんまり安心しないでここは敵地十分に注意してもちろんですわよ
I'm trying to hit the button. Stop swinging the giant axe. For a second, Ami.
前方自動防衛装置発見
Yeah, I could see that.
あまりにいけずですわ
That's why I got up on this
攻撃に
box.
触れないよう気をつけて当然サイコロステーキにはなりたくありませんもの
Oh. Is that one going to be tall enough to reach here? No, but the next one will be. So down. Patterns of increasing complexity emerge and demand our efforts to evade them. Well, I say that, but they're actually not all that complicated after all. Oh. Oh, that one's mean. That one is kind of mean. Not impossible by any means, but nasty, that's for sure. Ooh. Oh. What the hell was that I just hit? Whatever. It opened a door, I guess. Which is all it needed to do. Oh! Oh! There we go. Whew. This is quite the unpleasant hallway, I have to admit. What with all the lasers and shit. Also, it's got me wondering what would have happened if I hadn't hit all of the things. Would that have like stopped us moving or kept the door locked and then we would have been fucked? Oh, there's another thingy over here. Wait, can't we activate this? Okay, whatever. There's something to those, and it's left me wondering just what the answer is. Also, we haven't seen any of the Trinity yet. Wait a minute. This is where they're gonna show up, isn't it? No, it's not safe. This is where the Trinity is gonna show up, isn't it? Considering everything. Yep. 1, 2. And they've probably been brainwashed by Lily or something like that. They have probably been brainwashed by Lily or something along those lines, haven't they? They're not friends. They're not friends, Anoa. Ami understands. I called it. I called where this was going. Malware? Oh no. Height of poor taste indeed. I really don't like this mindless way you're talking right now. I really don't like this mindless way you're talking. You know, Hyatt, it's got me a little concerned. Kind of wish you would go back to being a dumbass, you know? I really wish y'all would go back to being a dumbass. So what you're saying is, don't break the head, but decapitation is okay. Gotcha. Let's go. Spin. And again. Spin. Hey, I know I could use a little pick-me-up. Here we go again. Bonk. Ooh, getting used to the way her attacks feel is gonna be a process. I can tell that already. Just because her swings are so much meatier, it feels weird after coming off of, especially Laban and her super rapid jabs. Let's see what we got here. Immobilize the two. Immobilize these two idiots. And let's see if we can get Noeen down here to recover them. Well, her or... Well, Zoe's in the area, so she might be able to grab them. Which I will take. I will take Zoe coming and grabbing her lost children. That'll work for me. But now that we've got access, I guess now it's time to go crack open Anthropos' skull and see what's hiding inside see what's hiding inside his tasty, tasty mechanical brain meats.
二人とも最小限
I mean,
バラバラにしないで偉い
you know, I'm kind of surprised that's how that went too, Enoa. Cause, that axe of hers is quite the menace. I gotta say.
私は地の底みたいな
That giant axe of hers is kind of a menace.
これで
So I'm surprised that's how that went.
トリニティの後は箱庭に帰るだけだこの二人はどうしますの
Yeah. Well, I guess Zoe's gonna come pick him up.
連絡したから近くまで
Good. I was right. That is exactly what's going to happen. Oh?
学校の話を知った時に
When I first heard about
私みたい
cuckoos,
だと思っ
I
た
thought they were just like me.
でも
But it turns out,
托卵された
it
学校
isn't
が捨
common
てら
for
れ
the
ること
offspring
は
left by
あまり
brood
ないらしい
parasites to end up thrown away.
パパに見捨てら
My
れて
father abandoned me,
ママに見
and my
放さ
mother
れた
turned her
私
back
は
on me.
格好
I'm
いい
worth
か
less than a cuckoo.
どうすれば
What should I have
格好
done
のように
to be
愛された
loved
の
the
だろ
way
う
that they are?
パパは自分の
Father
血を
only
愛
loved
し
his
てい
own
ただ
blood.
け
Mother only loved her
マ
own
マは自分
happiness.
の幸せを
And
愛していただけ
Was only loved for being their perfect
私は
doll.
私の
Nobody
魂は
spared any care.
誰
for
も
my
愛しては
soul.
くれなかった
I want to know what these are gonna lead to.
それでも
But even so,
愛されるなら
if it meant they'd still have
あ
loved
の
me,
ままお人形さん
I
でい
wish
たかった
I could have stayed their doll.
I really want to know what this is gonna end up being, especially when you also add on the memories of Hayim, which are very interesting. The little we've seen of that. And and of course, considering what she is, considering what the nature of the Eves is, I really do have to wonder what's going to be the outcome of that. What is going to be? Why does Hayim have these extremely traumatic memories that seem so different from all the rest of them, that leave her just an absolute emotional wreck? Like we saw earlier. Did something happen?
おかえりなさい
Or not so much did something. What happened with the original Lily and Eve?
ただいまですわ隼人とジャ
That's
ン
what I
は無
wanna
事に
know.
回収されまして
What happened with the original Lily and Eve? And
ゾエ
what
から連絡を受けてる
what do Hayim's memories have to do with that?
よかったですわ人格データに
No signs of damage in the personality data. Good.
残るビダとハイムの
And
二人
yeah,
も
let's say we gotta find the other two now. We gotta find the sleepy one and the crap. So we've got the idiot and the her brain. Now we just gotta get the sleeper and the crash out.
ねえエノは第四人気アントロポスって
I
どう
don't
いう人気
think
です
a
か
very good one, considering what we've been seeing so far, Ami. Considering what we've been seeing so far, I don't think a very good one at all.
エデンにおける人間定義
Human
を簡単する
definition.
人気
Just yep, responsible for those,
それは知ってますけど。
responsible for the Lily
他に
project,
情報はありませんの
and generally just kind of broken.
他
Hmm?
性格とか
Yeah. Yeah, you know, because that is actually something that we've been noticing with the ones that we've, at the very least, with Zoe and Noin. Lethea was despairing because of the Dark Forest and such. Logos was a whale and didn't really have much to say. But Zoe and Noin definitely seem to have more to them.
性格機械の個性をそう表現していいのかわからないけど
No, machines definitely have personalities. Remember, think about it. Think about how you talk. whenever you're trying to start a car on a cold day or a car that hasn't started in a while, think about how you talk to it. Think about the little vibrations you feel in a piece of machinery that you know that if you pay enough attention, you start to recognize either as signs of something wrong or and so on. Personality is absolutely the right word, Anoa. You might just be you're starting to reach a level of sophistication to start having what you might call critical thinking and kind of questioning that. But you're not quite there all the way.
第四人機アントロポスがリリーを生み出したのは
Yep.
仕込んだプログラムが原因ですよね。そう聞いている。
Adam put something into
原
him.
因のプログラムを除去することはできませんの？
Probably not, or at the very least not without killing him.
人間の仕込んだプログラムだから。
Yeah, we're gonna have to kill him. We're gonna have to kill Anthropos. What was the name on that real quickly?
アーカイブ解放。
Archive. Eve X point, yes. Wisdom. Server farms. Where was it? There it is. Adam Neumann. Eve and Lily Neumann. We still don't know the names of the chief director or the development of the first and second Deus Ex Machina, though. Have we run into the second Deus Ex? No, we saw them at the intro, but then they kind of just disappeared. That's right. So yeah, Ecclesia hasn't been around. We know a little bit more about knowing now. Let's see what we got here. A Demi-Carib. Archer of Wisdom. I was able to treat their pain. Mechanization of the brain. Her quandary, yes, electromagnetic waves, uncertain origin, paranormal characteristics. Opponent of old school methods, try to decode the noise and study their patterns. The result was her own insanity. Her father took advantage of his position in aerospace to put his family onto a small spacecraft and escape Earth without permission. After the rampage of Logos. Wait. So the Deus Ex Machina were originally created as part of the world war that killed most of the world's population. Or at least some of them were? Huh. The lack of idea. Chaim was far from sane. Delusional trance between dream and reality. Impossible to exist as a normal human in a world steeped in lunacy. In the serene astral forest. Yeah, we saw that one already. As a Deus Ex Machina, she was granted permission to transcend the genuine article, but how? In what sense? No clear criteria was left by mankind. Very interesting, yeah. And as we know, Yuri does not actually exist. It's actually Lily. Which also means that, technically speaking, Laban and all the others don't really exist either. Or at least they didn't. At least they didn't before. Wait. Ah. I have a feeling this is gonna go badly for us.
E クロス P に類似した形式の情報 EVE の人格データに
Yeah, that would make sense.
道理で拒絶反応に似た気
Try
持ち
and,
悪さですわ
you know, use this to incapacitate Eves to keep them subdued.
私たちへの明らかな対抗策
Anthropos expecting
それで
us.
も進むし
Yeah.
かありま第四人機
Have to
アン
keep
トロポスだけ
going.
が
And hopefully, Knowing's converter, whatever that is, keeps us from being immobilized.
大丈夫ですわよ
That's gonna be the main thing right now. Just keep Knowing's convert. You know, it's just kind of pray that Knowing's converter keeps us from being
それ
immobilized
じゃ
by this
行ってきますね
overflow of Eve
いってらっ
points.
しゃいくれぐれも気をつけて本調子じゃないんだから大丈夫ですわ今までと変わらない
Slam!
これが私の本調子ですよねセキュリティシステムの稼働を確認注意して
Spin! Oh, I forgot the big spin has the slam at the end of it. Because I'm so used to doing this one, which... Oh, no, they both have the slam. Okay. They both actually have the slam. It's just I never noticed the slam before. Huh. Okay. And then this slide I need to use more. For sure. Definitely need to use that more often. Because it's rather nasty.
この金なら
Well, that's a good thing.
ちゃんと自己管理が
Ace makes waste. Needs to be...
帰る場所が家族だ
Let's see what this flashback ends up being, shall we? Because obviously whenever we stop here, we're going to get to see more of Ami and Mikoto's past.
とてもひどい拒絶反応が出ているこれ以
Any
上
more
の
combat would
戦
be
闘行為
detrimental.
はどうして教えてくれなかったの今だって辛いはずなのに大丈夫
Probably
ですわ
because
別にこんなの大したことありませんわ
the situation is... She thought the situation was too dangerous to mention it.
いい加減にしろよさっきだっていきなり倒れてこっちがどれだけ心配したと思ってんだよ
へえ心配でしたの
Yeah, I was going to say, considering y'all's previous interactions, I can start to see... wait a minute. Does that mean that Ami becoming incapacitated is what led to their relationship improving? Is it because... Is that really the root? Was that really the root of their conflict? That Mikoto... Was Mikoto being thinking that Ami was putting her in danger, and now that that factor was no longer an issue, things became... I don't even know how to say it.
だからもう無理
Yeah.
嫌ですわ
なんで
能天気な巫女なんかにわかるわけあ
I
りま
know.
せん
Never mind. Nope.
は
Never mind. They're still arguing.
私はもう無価値になりたくありませんの期待された誰かに見限られたり見捨てられるのはもう嫌なのですわ
Oh. And considering what we know about Eve's memories, that fear of being tossed aside and discarded fits.
両親のことか
Yes. Yes, it is. It absolutely is Mikoto. And the whole Koku story. Oh, shit. Is that what that's about?
私がここにいられるのは
Is that what that's
本物の人間
about?
になれる可能性があるからこの体で戦えるからでもその価値がなくなったらそんなことにはならない
Then considering that this is also... then going back, considering that this is related to Eve on some... Wait, that's why the rejection responses are happening, isn't it? It's because they are separate individuals. That they are separate individual consciousnesses that Lily is trying to forcibly overwrite with Eve. Is that what's going on here?
取り繕わないで。事実そうじゃ存在意義を果たせないなら生まれてきた意味なんてない。期待に応えられない子供を愛されない。
No, I think that's exactly what's going on here. Is these are other people. These are other people. These are the personality data of other people that are being forcibly overwritten with Eve on the orders of Lily. Consequences be damned.
見捨てられるのはもう
And the mention of
期待外れのお人形さんには
oh shit, I just realized those cutscenes are Ami's memories. And this explains why being referred to as a doll in particular made her crash out so hard. Oh! Oh!
アミ覚えてるか
This is why she's crashing out so hard. She crashed out so hard when that Carib referred to the Eves in general as a
出会っ
doll.
てすぐの頃は来世でなきゃ仲良くできないって。
仲良くないのは今でもですわよ。
違いない。でもさ、
Ooh.
家族
仲がいいとか見返り家族って
Interesting.
そんな家族
Now I'm wondering. But yeah, now I'm wondering. What are the origins of these other personalities? I know Enoa said something about running a simulation of the universe and cross-referencing it with historical records. But now, like I said, how does that line up with the Eve project as a whole? And then the breakdown during the Lily project. Oh no, I think I might have just put two things together. Let's see if that's how it plays out. Where Lily was the first, but there were a bunch of what you might call seeds of consciousness that were still underdeveloped. And what Lily has basically been doing is taking those seeds of consciousness and through the Eve project, the Eve points, or whatever the hell they're, the Eve points and such, forcibly overwriting them to try and force them into the mold of her sister Eve.
だったら私が
Which
兄の初
also
めての
then
家
makes
族だ
me wonder. Lily Neumann, Eve Neumann, Adam Neumann. Does that mean... Is that why Laban is important? That why Laban is significant? She's somehow... Despite the rejection reactions...
あ、もちろんエノアも家族の一員だからな。
ありがとう。
It could
機械
be.
が家族になれるか
It's a
わか
bit
ら
of
ない
a stretch, but I can see how this pieces together
だ
now.
からさ、
It's a little weird, but I can start to see how it pieces together.
死ぬとか言うなよ。帰る場所がなくな
Hmm.
る。
I might be putting things together that don't actually fit, but it seems like these are pieces that all fall in place.
対応はもうすぐ。お任
I
せあれ
think
です
I know how the pieces fit now. But we'll have to see if that's the case or not. Do I actually know how the pieces fit? Or am I putting something together that doesn't actually make sense? Like I said, there's only really one way we're gonna find out the answer to that question. And it'll certainly be interesting to see where it goes. The answers probably lie with Anthropos. Whatever they're like now.
第四人機アントロポス。
Is...
あ
What?
れが 不具合を起こした
Is that actually just them? Are they just a spire? Are they just a build? Are we gonna fight a building? Oh, no. Okay. We're not actually going to fight a building. Yo, is that a wizard? Yo, is that a wizard?
愛は尊い。愛こそ人間的だ。
Yo, it's a fucking wizard
故にあ
robot.
の思い。あの行動を不具合と
Yo,
は
it's a
定義
fucking wizard robot. Hell yeah.
定義させない。
That is sick. That is absolutely sick. As a design, I love this.
エノは
I love this. He's a fucking wizard robot.
アントロポス、あなたは開発者のプログラムで
He's a fucking wizard robot. Look at him.
アダムのプログラムは正常だ。
Hmm?
もしかして全て自覚した上での行動なの
I think that's exactly what he's saying,
人
Anoa.
間の意志に沿うのが我らの役割だからな。
不正行為なのに
Yeah, no. I think
不正
he does not care.
実在した人間が家族を持って残したコードだ。
True.
機械である
Oh.
我々にとって
Oh.
私たちが人類から課せられた使命は人類再生一個人
No,
に
no,
集中するのは
I can see where he's coming from, Anoa. I can see where he's coming from. The idea of what is the single greatest defining human quality. And it's because of the intent behind this program that you call fraudulent that he disagrees.
いいな。
I mean, it's causing problems for us, so I'm still gonna break his skull open, but I can at least understand where he's coming from.
親の愛によって生まれた本物の人間を否定する。
I can at least see the origin of the logic.
お前たちの方こそ。
And I really like when you have a villain that you can see the origin of their logic,
人間にあだなす行為をしている自覚はある
but despite that, or even better, directly because you can understand their logic, it makes them all the more a villain. I am very fond of that. Another character I like that does that is Nox from Wakfu.
あだなす。
あなたの行いによってリリーやイブは人として蘇りして救われるかもしれない
But
でも仮想世界で生まれたその他の人格データは純粋定義で
Yeah,
本物
no.
の人間だったかもしれない彼ら
The
は
seeds of consciousness being forcibly overwritten to become Eve Neumann. Yeah.
リリー計画の時の他の人格データたちはどうなったの私たちの
What happened to
生き方は
Lily Neumann? What happened?
彼女の心は
What
どうなの
happened during the Lily project?
リリーとイブこそが人間だ。他に人間はいない。処分するなり、
If
別
not
システムに流用するなり、活用すればいい。
So basically, you're saying that it's perfectly fine to have two sisters and then just throw everyone else away.
あなたのその考えや行いは
Yeah, no, I don't think. I don't think that's gonna work,
本物で
Anthropos.
ないものは人間とは呼べない。
本物を定めるあなたの立場それにたとえ本物の人間と呼ばれなくても
Yeah, no, you're
傷つける
kind
ことは
of
許さない
you kind of lost the plot,
愛に変わ
Anthropos.
らず
You
甘く
kind of
脆い
lost the
考え
plot, Anthropa.
リリー
Wait,
計画の時もそうだ。
wait. Is this where the breakdown happened? Wait, Enoa, did you intentionally break yourself once you recognized the true intent of the Lily
処分
project?
される人格データたちを持って干
Is
渉に
that-
浸り、リリーたちの選別を見て戸惑い
Oh.
嘆き、エラーを起こした
Oh.
故に全ての記録を消し、事実を隠すという無駄な手間をかけさ
Oh,
せられ、
yeah.
機械が感情で壊れるな、嘆かわしい。
Kind of. Not intentionally. But yeah.
私が感情で壊れた。
Yeah, no.
ありえない。私は
But
機械だから
also, ad break is coming up. So if you need a chance to stretch, grab a drink, etc., now's gonna be the time to do it. I will see y'all when they are over. And we're back. So, where were we? That's right. We're gonna cut this. That's right, we're gonna break this dumb motherfucker's robot bat. This dumb fucking robot's skull open. And make him pay for all this bullshit he's put us through. Unqualified? What? So,
絵の
wait.
可愛くて優しくて花丸ですわ。むしろ失格なのはアントロポス。
Emotions.
あなたですわよ。
You're kind of a hypocrite, Anthropos. Can I just say that real quickly? You're kind of a hypocrite. And all of the other Deus Ex Machina we've interacted with, to one extent or another, have shown that this whole shtick about how none of them, you guys don't have any emotions, is kind of bullshit. So, let's see what you feel in your final moments, shall we?
私たちを軽んじ
何損ないか。
There it is again with the contempt. Well, time
一応聞いておくけ
to
ど
put
壊される前
you
何があろうと彼女の妨げになることはできない。
Oh, don't worry. You won't have to. Or rather, you won't have to. Alive.
出生ですわね開発者の親子愛に準じるだなんて
And you know, every martyr. What's a martyr? Without someone to make them to test their
愛こ
commitment.
そ人間的なれば。
愛こそが人間的なことは同意いたします
Even
が
so, this is personal.
親子愛だけが愛のすべてじゃありませんの
This
よ
is
その身に直接叩き込んで
absolutely
教えて差し上げます
personal now, Anthropos. So don't be surprised at what comes next.
真実の愛、真実の意志、真実のエゴのために。
Spin! And slam.
フルアクティベートそうだアクティベート
Go for the.
明らかな人間の意志を知っている。この愛、このエゴ
Out they go again.
ゆえにお前たちは
Back, 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 back.
私たちの正しさをあなたに判断される我々はない
Hold back, hold back, hold back, hold back, hold back.
バッチリ
And spin. Catch him with the slam.
狂気こそ人だ。
Yo, ay. Oh, sorry.
別れの意志のすべて。そこに人の魂が。
Spin.
その論
Keep up the assault.
点もありますよでもだったら人間性を提起すること自体ナンセンス
受け入れない。
Here we go again. Bonk.
愛することが。
Back, 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 back. Where is he? 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 Where is he?
それを言い訳に誰かを傷つける醜さは別の
I know what? Help. Thank you.
愛は心に全て輝く
Come on, come on, come on.
使うものじゃありません
人間性を生かす。
There we go. Gotcha. By Adam's will, for Lily's sake, love is sacred. So, Adam, what do you got for
それで
us?
はごきげん
3?
獅子類類
Was there anyone in this area before? Because the two Trinity were in the previous area. Why was it 3? Because it was just the you. I don't think that's going to happen, Anthropos. I think the only thing Lily is going to be at the end of this is dead. I legitimately think the only thing Lily is going to be at the end of this is dead. I don't think her being happy is on the table anymore. Just a thought.
随分人間的ですわね
Almost poetic, really. Got something else you're gonna try and say, Anthropos? Oh, here we go again. Seriously though, I love that so much. I keep saying it, but I love that as like a thing. Also, the panel lines on Ami. I don't remember if the other two had that, but I don't think
満
they,
足そうに
I
終
don't
われ
think
ました
they
わね
did. Because their outfits were different, so you didn't see
尺
that.
に触ります
But the
わ
panel lines on Ami are really cool. That's another one. That's another like visual design thing I love. is, especially on like Robot Girls, when they have the panel lines.
ありがとう。
Like there was a really good Hatsune Miku art that had like one of the really archetypal sort of panel lines where it's on the arm and it goes like, it's got like a little hex, almost like a back and forth, almost gear pattern to it. It's the only way I can describe it.
第四人機アントロポスの破壊と私のイデアコードの回収。
No, there's more to it than that, Inoa. Don't bullshit us.
さっき私のことを
You see?
花丸って言って
I
く
knew
れ
there
た
was
から
more to it. I knew there was more to it.
当然ですわ。エノアは思いやりのある優しい心を持っている。 機械に心はないけどね。
Another lie. Another lie.
アントロポス。
Because I can already see you're crying. You're crying, Enoa. Uh-huh. So don't give me that spiel. Don't give me that spiel. That's a lie.
エノは今は大丈夫
Do you have a moment, Enoa?
どうしたの？
Yeah, no, what's going
そう
on
身
here?
構えないでください
No need to be
Nani,
tense. Oh, wait, is this just letting us know that Leben is ready?
第四人機アントロポスの撃
Yeah, we whooped Anthropos' ass. So
ねぎらいが目的。
no, this is, I'm telling you, that's probably what this, I can already tell that's probably what this is gonna be. It's gonna be like, hey, Leben's ready.
まさか
本当の目的は
It's to say that Leben's ready.
第四人機のデータ解析に
Oh, no, we know where Lily is. That's what it
リリーの
is.
足取り彼女は今
Made the Deep Net her base of operations.
第四人機から
Alright, so we have the Deep Net
真
address. But still no Leben.
真相ネットなんて
Interesting.
主要区画間をつなぐ
Domain that connects the main
配管が立ち並ぶように
sectors. Complex and lawless section of piping outside the purview of any Deus Ex Machina. An abyssal zone.
暗礁地帯ですよ
Hmm.
私たちはこのままリリーを追い詰めて
That's my guess. Yeah.
分かった。
待ってくださいもう
Oh,
一つ要件が
is this gonna be Leben?
レーベンの検査が終わりましたの
Yep.
で
Okay,
人格
good. Leben is ready.
選ばれ
And
し
yeah,
者
what is the deal with that?
何か分
What
か
is
った
the
の
deal with this whole chosen one business?
何かあること
Unable to
どう
investigate
いう
it.
意味？
彼女の人格データの
Encrypted
真相
code in the
暗
recesses
号
of
化
her
された同期の
personality
権限でも
data.
解析ができないことから
Planted there by someone with higher
第一人気以上の
authorization
権
than
限者が
even
仕込んだもの
Propador.
やっぱりレーベンは特別
Hmm.
まあそういう同期
Manner
の
of
手に余るも
speaking,
のを抱え続けても
rational to keep hold of that which is beyond her capacity to parse.
その戦力を
Make full
N は
use of her
も
strength.
ちろん
And also with...
どうぞご勝手に
I will not expunge you as long as you continue to produce results.
結
Or
果
at
を出
least
すまでは
until you produce them. Yeah, we're gonna have to deal with knowing at some point. I can see that now.
急に
We're
エノアがいな
gonna
くな
have
った
to
か
deal
ら
with knowing
一
at
体
some
何事か
point.
と思いましたわ。
Well, good news. Well, she's got good news on me.
ごめんなさい。急な呼び出しだったから。仕方ありません。
Hi, Laban.
あれ、ここは
Alive, that's where you are.
おかえり、レーベン。
Alive is where you are, Laban, and that's what matters.
おかえりなさいですわ。エノア、
Yeah.
そうだ。あれから
Yeah.
何があったの？
Yeah. Could somebody get her a chair? Seriously. Can somebody get Laban here a chair? Cause this whole business with Lily, I think being able to sit down would help. You know, leaving her, the fact that she's standing at all is kind of a shock. It's kind of surprising, all things considered. You'd think that wouldn't be the case. That with all this information she's having to take in, you would have at least given her a place to sit down, so that when she got back to this stage, she would be a bit more on balance. Good. So, we got Laban back. Now we still gotta get Mikoto back. That's gonna be the interesting part. I wonder what's gonna happen with Lily at that point. Level limit increased. Okay. Deep net, patience, discovery report, raging Hayim.
ネットワーク接続
What? But I think that's gonna be something for the
データ一
future.
覧参照
I think that's gonna be something for the
アーカ
future.
イブ開放
In the meantime, we're going to see who is on that we can go and say hello to. Who is around right now? Let's see. Oberon. Actually, you know, I know exactly who we're gonna go say hi to. I know exactly who we're gonna go say hi to. Let's go see what this Tanuki's up to, shall we? But with that, as always, you want to see what I'm up to off stream? These are all the places you can find me. Let me get that for anybody on the YouTube side as well before I cut y'all loose. Bye-bye, YouTube people. Make sure it posts the link as well. Make sure Nightbot actually posts the damn link. And also, grab the raid message for everybody here on the Twitch side. There we go. And with that, I really think there is only one thing left to say before this all comes to an end. And I'm pretty sure you already know what it is.